All right, hey everybody, welcome back to episode 6 of Sikh Self-Defense. And I try not to leave these on cliffhangers, but I really did last time. We got decked by the Ottomans, I'd say it was like 5 to 10 minutes before I ended the stream, and we had a combination of tech issues, and it was getting late. And so I was like, you know what, this is going to be probably an annoying war. We'll save it for next time. So here we are. We have 56,000 infantry, 9,000 cav, and 14,000 cannons. We're up against 145k infantry, so that's a little bit under a 3-to-1 ratio in infantry. That's probably 2.8 or something. Now cav, 9k to 70k, that's not great. But then cannons, guys, 166,000 cannons. You could add a 0 to our cannons and we would still be 26,000 short of this guy. So that is a army comp of all time. Now I was thinking about this war, and I don't know if this is a inspired idea or a really dumb idea. Now when we're came back to this or when this thing first kicked off, I was thinking two things. One is we white peace at the first option, because I don't want Arabian land. This land's not that good. I mean, this trade node Hormuz is fine. You know, if you could probably make a case for taking like a little foothold here in Arabia. I don't know if I feel like doing that. I kind of don't. So if we're not taking land, then the options are A is just white peace at the first opportunity. B is we demand war reps and max gold. This is assuming we can win. I think we can win. Our economy's strong enough. We can merc spam. I think we'll win. It's going to be bloody, but I think we can win. And then option B would just be max money, and maybe we could use this to fund level 2 of this bad boy, which we need to do for missions. But a third option came to me, guys, and what's the source of our trouble here? This nonsense Mamluk Eyalet thing that only happens probably like 15 to 20% of games. They get that event where they have to hold Cairo and the whole 9 yards. So what if we were to, where is it? Wait, how do you kick it out? Can you even force? Can you force the eyelet out? There's got to be a way, right? Am I missing something, guys? Yeah, here we go. Okay. I was like, there's got to be a way. Yeah, here we go. I can't even say that, guys. Eyelet, Masir. We all know what it is, guys. It's the Mam's eyelet. Now, if we do this, the Ottomans probably don't fight us for another 80 to 100 years. So to think of it as like taking our medicine, and of course in 80 to 100 years, you know, they're already on 350k. In 100 years, they're going to be on 700k or something. But now this, I mentioned before, I don't want to fight across, you know, Iraq and the Levant and into Anatolia. We would have to do that for this. This is a long war. And the other thing to think about is we have a coalition. It's us. But anyways, let's start the war, see how it goes. If the war is a disaster, then obviously that's off the table. If the war goes well, then we can think about this, because this would be my preference. Yeah, turn them back to the Mams. I'm fine with them being the Mams. It buys us a bunch of time, because if they turn back into the Mams, how long before the Ottomans' border actually reaches us? It would take them probably at least 3 Persia wars, depending on like how the AI does the peace deals, and then a bunch of Mam wars too, probably the same 3 Mams wars. Again, depending, like, does he go down into Egypt? Does he go along? Who knows what the AI does with peace deals, but it buys us time. So anyways, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know. All right, let's see. Right now we're on 79k. I'm actually going to stick with that for now. I'm not going to like panic rush by, you know, 200,000 mercenaries. Let's see how this goes with 80k. I mean, we have better quality. Here, check this out, guys. 5.4 morale versus 3.69. Now, he does have discipline. Let's check our advisor. We got fort defense. Let's get the discipline guy. Okay, so let's refresh that. So we're only down 5% discipline. We've got better AT. Professionalism's actually pretty close. Defensiveness is okay. But guys, that morale, that's like 1.7 morale difference in 1563. Oh, they actually don't turn back into the MAMs? Well, yeah, it'll be the same difference. They might keep like the funky name or whatever, but they'll be independent. That's the important thing. Ooh, actually, guys, they're getting integrated anyways. So now's the time. If we're going to do it, now's the time. Plus, we could make this guy waste a ton of dip mana because you don't get refunded. Yeah, I kind of want to do it, guys. Assuming we can do this war in 15 years. But, okay, anyways, enough preamble. Looks like he's going first for the fort in Herat up here, which is unfortunate because we have no defensive bonus there. I think we want to loop. Do we want to try to get mill access through Afghanistan? They probably hate us. They do hate us. Okay, this is a mountain province. I'm just trying to get the lay of the land here. This is where I wish our fort was. Let's go east for now. Not that way. What are you doing? Okay, whatever. Okay, let's go east and see. He's probably going to split stacks, and let's do defensive. Okay, it's already up. Let's put it up here just so we don't forget. Now, if he doesn't get more mill access, these are the only two forts he can sit on. And yeah, we're not going to have naval supremacy. Definitely not. Even with the Ottoman fleet in the Med, this guy, I mean, he has 66. I'm assuming, you know, some of those could be in like this Egyptian area, but I think the bulk of these are going to be in like the Red Sea. So I'm probably not even going to contest navally. He does not have mill access through Afghanistan. He does through Persia. Yeah, he definitely does through Persia. Oh, and there's the Persia deck on Afghanistan that we were expecting. And that's fine. That's the only way we get this land. So, okay. Okay, for some reason, he's walking a bunch of his guys back. It's also possible the AI just, like, makes a total hash out of this war. That's a nice event. 2 free production. Alright, let's go. Look at this, guys. Look at the morale difference. It's a good start. We had fort defense, we switched to a discipline guy. Oh, interesting. They're on, I thought they would go for BAM. They're actually on Hormuz, so let's do an edict here. Oh, it's already up. Okay. All right, let's actually do it like this. And we have a lot of rebels. The annoying thing, guys, is to try to get 100%. Obviously, we're going to have to take a bunch of forts on the way to Constantinople. And actually, Constantinople is going to be a problem. We might have to loop around. Well, actually, we may be able to do this without Constantinople if we take enough forts down here. But the problem is, like, we could be sieging down here, and he might try to sneak stacks through Arabia and, like, hit our back lines. So it may be impossible. We'll see. We'll see how this thing goes. That's actually a decent event. We got a lot of dip. We talked about deving up. I think we're on printing press, right? Yeah, printing press. In, I think it was like this province here. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. The mission we're waiting on, there's a question about that. It increases the monument level in this province by 1. So we're being a little bit greedy. I want to get to level 2 and then you get level 3 for free. And it's a pretty decent, great project. At level 3, you get global minus 0.1 autonomy. And then you have a minimum autonomy reduction too, but that minus 0.1 autonomy, that's awesome. So we will definitely go for that. Also, guys, we're going to take Mill 14 ASAP and then try to upgrade these western forts. That would actually be really big for us. I don't know if it's worth like focusing Mill. I don't think we need it that bad. Because we'll get it, let's see, what's the estimate here? August of next year. Yeah, that's fine. And he does not have it. Yep. Okay. All right, let's defend the forts. Okay, our new leader's up, 264. I don't think we need to focus dip. This guy, 15 dip points. This is pretty wild. I think we're gonna focus admin. I really want to finish religious ideas, guys. We can get a policy out of this that gives us 10% morale of armies. And our new heir is a 334. It's okay. Right on that average line. Another look at these battles, guys. That's like 15,500 to 5.5. It's like almost 3 to 1. And we're gonna keep converting. That province is up here. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, actually, should we pop the Navy out, guys? Now we're talking. There we go. Thanks for, I forget to do that. That's a good tip. And then we run back to port before the Egyptian Navy rolls up. It's funny how these guys can go from mortal enemies to now like best buddies. (26% Liberty Desire). Yeah. Okay, so that was, oh wait, he didn't call it in. So does, with the islets, does he have to call these to war? Do they need favors? I forget, the islets are funky. It's not like a vassal or a union. It's kind of different. Okay, that's actually good for us, guys. Now, they do get guaranteed mill access, but okay, so we do have naval supremacy. Oh, that's kind of cool. So let's keep these guys in port. We may be able to do that a bunch of times. Okay. All right. Well, so that was the first wave has been pushed back, guys. We have lost 23,000. They've already lost 90,000. And the war goal is this thing here, Moghastan. Yep, right here. Egypt's on, they're only on 33K, but I'm sure they could train more than that. Yeah, the Hormuz trap, exactly. The Hormuz trap, that sounds sounds topical. Okay, Parliament stuff. Ooh, that's a lot of manpower. That could be kind of good, guys. This one's good too, though. Free stab, manpower, and I'm doing this one. I actually really like this Parliament issue because all three of these are good. free stab, manpower recovery, and then monthly war exhaustion. You don't get a ton of sources of this, and it's a nice modifier to have. So we're gonna do that. That's fine. Lose 61 sailors. Yeah, okay. The balancing on these is so funky. I know they do stuff based off percentages, but to have one be lose 61 sailors and another one is 20 gov reform, those are not equivalent. They just aren't. Let's see. That's kind of an expensive bribe for only 2. 1100 manpower. I mean, we're actually pretty good on manpower. Dip is fine. We're not getting rid of the commandant. 5 prestige, that's fine too. We're getting prestige from the missionary conversions. And yeah, Rajput influence, that's fine. Autonomy. I really need some of these to merge, so this is less chore-like. Yeah, lose 4% crown land. Yeah, 60 sailors or 4% crown land. Let me break out the calculator on that one. Like, what is least bad to give up here? It's not quite 4%. It's like 2.4% crown land, but still, I take your point. Let's do the manpower because we're fine on manpower right now. We'll do the AT. We're fine on AT also. 92%. We're close. Do we just pay the bribe? No, yeah, actually, we're fine. I guess we'll pay the bribe. Okay. I know that's like not very thrilling gameplay to watch. It's not thrilling to even play. That's one of the drawbacks of Parliament until it gets big enough where, okay, here we go. Here we go, guys. This is the least surprising thing, ever. Let's add 100k to it. Why not? So, Persia's in. That's actually fine. It means we can probably get the land we want. Let's let him take this Afghani stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, we can maybe get another trap going down here too. Okay. Yep, Persia's in on the party. Now the question is, can we beat their fleet? Oh no, we can't. They've got 2 heavies and 15 galleys. Okay, so that sucks. Okay, we can cut these guys off. This is dry lands. Yeah, these guys might... I actually think the Persian morale's pretty good. Yeah, yeah, it is. But we have more guys here, so this is fine. And his general's a beast too. 5, 6, 3, 2. The Persian guys are way better than the Ottoman troops. Okay. It'd be nice when we can tech up. No, I'm not even gonna bother with a null alliance. So the Ottomans can call Persia in against us and they will always join because we're rivals. But the reverse is not true. Persia cannot call the Ottomans into an offensive war against us unless the Ottomans rival us. Because of distance from capital, it's just going to be too far. Our capital's all the way over here in Lahore. And for AI calculations, that's going to be like minus 150, 175 distance to capital or something crazy. I don't think they're going to have enough reasons to overcome that unless they rival us. Okay, Persian ideas. religious offensive espionage. That's a pretty good combo, and they have really good national ideas. The Ottomans went quantity, admin, influence. That could be worse for us if it was like quality, quantity, or quality, offensive, quantity, offensive. A second mill group would definitely be worse for us. So, okay, these guys are already on 35 up here in Herat. We got to get up here. Skill 3 trade efficiency is actually kind of good. How expensive is that? 7? Sure. Okay, let's hope this thing doesn't fall on the 35. See if we can get here in time. Maybe. Okay, didn't. We're fighting in the desert here. Let's see how it goes. Okay, I think there's gonna be a big fight. So we might, I think we need another merc stack with Persia being involved. Let's see how this thing goes. I think this is gonna be like reinforcements of Doom coming in. Well, they might not get here in time. These guys are getting smashed. Okay, never mind. They took too long. Okay. Now, I need him to take the Afghani stuff because this is the land we most want. But at the same time, I have to defend Herat. So, let's see. We'll take a second here to get some morale back. I think we need another merc stack. On this front line alone, this is 20, 85, 106, 150, 175. There's like 215,000 guys in this 4-tile radius. Can we get out of here in time? Yeah, we can. Okay, let's get it's more merc time. Let's see. Let's do free company is going to be 13k. That's not a ton, but they at least would keep our tech when we tech up. We can do them for now. That's fine. Okay. That's probably not going to be enough. Almost certainly not going to be enough, but we'll see. Yeah, let's do Miltech check. So we are on 13 with... Oh, actually... Yes, please. I thought we had to wait till August. I guess maybe we got the year tick on it or something. Okay, so Ottomans are still on 13. Persia is on 13. We just went 14. Now, the other thing I want to do with us going that is upgrade these forts, and then we're going to upgrade the fort in Herat as soon as we can. So thank you for pointing that out. No. Oh, okay. This is the Afghani war. I thought they got called in against us, but it's not Persia's war. They can't call them in against us. But I was like, guys, not Bamanis, not 200k Bamanis also. But when you're fighting Persia and you see Persia calling Bamanis as an ally, you get nervous for a second. Okay. I did change units already, so I should give them a couple ticks here. They're still on 0% in Herat. Also want to give the free company a couple ticks. Let's go here. Let's go here. Oh, that's going to be a river crossing. We don't actually have to take that just yet. We could probably go up through here. No, we don't have mill. Okay, you guys... They still won't give us mill access even though we're fighting their enemy. Okay, whatever. Okay, we'll hang tight for a second. Land attrition minus 10%. It's not bad. Let's see what these guys do. Ottomans are going south. Yeah, so we don't have a ton of time to derp around up here. So let's go. We'll take the river crossing penalty, but it's okay. Okay. Another favorable casualty exchange. And then we're going to get down to the south. Oh, let's upgrade. Wait, he's already... He walked off it and then right back on it. Let's go relieve this thing. Here, do we need another general? Let's... Ooh, that consort, guys. That's not a bad consort. 643. Let's see how he does. He's not bad. Okay. Let's relieve this. If the Ottomans reinforce, this is going to be a big battle. That's 87k. If we can relieve this, though, I want to get the fort upgrade started. Let's see what the Ottomans do here. Oh, he's reinforcing. Okay, this is going to be a big one. Holy moly. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. So much. I'm glad I didn't sortie there. I thought about it, but I thought better of it. I could have timed those reinforcements better. We kind of overstacked it. Let's dev this real quick. Of course, I want to save the admin. I guess we could dev with mill points, because we don't really need the mill points right now. Because that extra morale would be nice. We might need more guys. I mean, look, that's 174k on one province. I think we might need another stack. Okay, is there anybody we can get that's Tech 14 that we haven't hired? No, all our national companies we've hired at Tech 14. Maybe these guys. Company of the Ganges. Another 17k. I don't know. Let's fall back for a second. Herat might fall. That's okay. I mean, that's not ideal, but let's defensive edict the next line. We didn't get a terrain advantage there, and we do in our next level of forts. But we need to defend Hormuz, actually. Maybe we should have done Hormuz and given up Herat. Let's upgrade the fort in Kabul. And let's counter-espionage Persia. And we've got to get west ASAP. It's on 35. There's 123,000 guys. The attrition alone. Look at that, guys. 119 supply weight out of supply of 34. He's already had 159,000 casualties to attrition in this war. It hasn't been... I mean, I guess we're 3 years in. I guess it's been going longer than I thought. Okay. Okay, but it's... I mean, if this thing falls, we still have BAM. Okay, well, that's lame. And then we're gonna get rocked at sea here. Let's get out of that ASAP. Let's go here. Okay, we actually didn't lose any ships. That's okay. So we still have BAM, which is the better terrain anyways. Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, that attrition is crazy. Okay. So the next fort network, it's actually Kalat is also going to be exposed here. I forget, we're kind of light in forts in this southern part. If only we had a stronger fleet. Yeah. If only we had stronger, a lot of things. Okay, actually, let's go. We'll fight them on BAM. Okay, separate piecing people. This means Persia will take the Afghani land, so that's nice. Kabul's already on 0%. Guys, he's got 188,000 on Kabul. 186 supply weight of 21. He just took like 30,000 casualties due to attrition in 1 month tick. This is insane, right? Okay, we've got to take this, and then we've got to get up there. I don't even know if we can get up there fast enough. This is crazy. Let's do that for now. He just has so many guys. This is... He only took one of them. He's trolling us. He didn't take the one we really wanted. Okay, we're getting trolled here. Yeah, I'm not giving all that land to Persia and Jaunpur and releasing Sistan. Yeah, that's not happening. Like, keep dreaming. Okay. No, it's not falling apart. No, no, no. We're fine. We're fine. Well, I don't know if we're fine, but it's not falling apart yet. Believe. Let's see. Let's go. Something like that. I don't know. Kabul's on 7. I would love to get our level 4 forts up. We're getting plague events too. This province, is this even a good province? No, that province sucks. Okay, I don't care. And I think we have to go the long way because I'm not walking into mountains with 136,000 Ottomans there. So we've got to go east. And Kabul might fall. Man, we need level 4 forts so bad. 21. So if we can hold on the 21 tick, we might be okay. But these guys, we're just getting bum rushed. This is like such a bum rush. Literally, he's got like hundreds of thousands of guys standing around provinces. The supply limit is 21. He's over the supply limit by a factor of 6. That's so crazy. Okay, you're fine. All right, let's keep deving this thing. Let's try to get... Yeah, we've actually made decent progress towards printing press, at least. Like, look at the attrition, guys. We checked this. It wasn't even that long ago. It was at 159. So he took 100,000 attrition casualties in like 6 months or less. Like, he still has 107,000 manpower. Oh, man. This is crazy. I guess this is very hard quantity Ottomans. Is just like a menace or something. Okay, we can probably defend Kabul, though. That's the good news. Okay, let's go. The death stack walked away, so that is a stack wipe. But let's go. We'll take this religious idea, and then we're so close. So he's on BAM, and he's gonna like... I don't even know what he's doing, really. I don't really want to walk in the mountains. I think we have to come back out the way we came. But at least that gives the fort in Kabul a little bit more time. It's not even close. Okay, Ladakh separatists, the forts are just gonna have to deal with those for now. We've got to get down to BAM. And that's now 100,000. These attrition numbers are crazy. He's already at 443,000 total casualties for this war. It's only been 4 years. Like, it hasn't been that long. Okay, let's start heading west. I think we just are going to do this, like, shimmy back and forth. Econ wise, oh, actually that's more debt than I thought we had. I was gonna say we're fine. We're not in a bad econ shape, but it's not as good as I thought either. Okay. Yeah, I turtling up on defensive forts is a good strategy, but we need more defensiveness and higher level forts to really pull it off here. Level 2 forts when he's got like 100,000 guys, and he's got 200,000 cannons. Like, that's crazy. That is level 2 forts, even with like, I mean, that's pretty good defensiveness for this early in the game, 104%. Like, that's not bad, and we don't even have the Citadel upgraded. But just level 2 forts is not going to cut it. Okay, so we'll kick him off of this thing. No leader. Yeah, a nice siege with no leader, buddy. And we could actually go try to take Hormuz back. Since he's not currently on a fort right now. We could try to take Hormuz back. And we have separatists going everywhere. I wonder if he's got rebels. He's kind of like walking off the front lines. And White Peace is not that far away. Is he going to troll us here or let us back on Hormuz? Oh, that's a nice event. Yep, he's trolling us. He's popping. Hey, what's up, sweetie?
I'm done playing Freeway.
Okay, you want me to drop it out?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back. 1 second, guys. Okay, you can play in here as long as you keep it quiet, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Mom,
Yeah, she is. Here, I'll unlock it real quick. There you go. Okay, so guys, we can't get to Hormuz. I'll try one more time. This is not going to work. It's AI trolling. Yeah, okay, that's not happening. Let's go for the fort in Herat. If he's gonna walk away, we'll go for the fort in Herat. Why not? And let's keep deving this because it's actually pretty close. Yeah, okay. Can you turn that down a little bit, please? My daughter's playing Subnautica next to me. They played on creative because the big monster guys freak them out, which is actually kind of fair. That game is surprisingly creepy. Yeah, once Persia's out, we could... here, I'm going to barrage this thing. Oh, I need some more mill points. Okay, let's barrage. And I think we did start the upgrade here, right? Maybe we didn't. Maybe it fell before we could do that. Okay, we're actually losing a lot of gold. Maybe we make this war faster. Do we try to take something off this guy? What? Yeah, that fort's not even that good. College age, man. I haven't been college age for let's see. I'm like approaching let's put it this way. My 20-year high school reunion would be next year. So college age was a long time ago for me. And I was playing games. I wasn't actually into any Paradox games back then. I don't know if that was like EU4 or I don't know what it was, but I was playing other stuff. Yeah, we got rebels down here in Cindyland. Where are these 85k going? Okay, we found the Persian spy. Cool. really wanted this fort, and they trolled us. Okay, they're back on Herat. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna go like this. The dog in the burning house. This is fine. I mean, guys, we can get out of this. We can white peace in like 2 months. And maybe that's the smart thing to do. But I mean, they're gonna be back. I don't know. What's up? Oh, here. Let me see. Okay, you turn it down a little bit, or did it let you? Okay, here you go. Do that, and then there you go. The coalition could fire. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. How many guys? There's a lot of guys up here. He's up to 354,000 attrition casualties. Still hasn't taken the war goal once. Let's take this battle and see how it goes. This is we'll take the river penalty. Okay, he's not even gonna help him. So those guys, and also guys, that stack was 3k cav and 13k cannons. So more advanced strategies there. Let's do admin. Yep, okay. And then let's go relieve this. Ottoman manpower is 67k, so I mean it is going down, but it's not at 0. Okay, this is a big battle. See what happens here. Wow, no, he's just feeding us so many stacks. I don't know if we can hold up. And rolling zeros in the shock phase too. No, just too many guys. That was painful too. I think we might take the white piece when we can get it. Look at all those guys up there. Oh, he sacked it too? How rude. Alright, it's not like it's our capital. It's not even that high of dev to get the sack event. Reduce that war exhaustion. Yeah, I mean, it's all rough to go against. Okay. So I'm sure he's gonna head, wait, rebels are taking forts? Okay, they're still not close to enforcing. Okay, he's gonna go for BAM next, so let's prep for that. He's just got so many guys. And our quality is decent, but it's not like, it's not enough on its own. Alright, there's printing press. Switch this to advancement. He's back on Kabul, so we don't really have a ton of time to wait down here in BAM. He moved some guys off, so let's go now. And if he wants to reinforce, this is a better place for us to take a huge fight anyways. Because it's mountains. Okay. Oh great, John Poor's going to join that coalition. Why is he... Oh, he's besieging the war goal. I was like, why has his desire to fight gone up so much? Actually, we can do something about that. Okay, not sieging it anymore. Okay, it's super close. I think we take it. So much for my talk. Oh, he's got 119,000 going on BAM. It's actually crazy. Okay, let's do this. There's so many guys on BAM. We could let him bleed out some more attrition on BAM if we wanted to. Or, guys, do we just take the white piece? And live to fight another day? He still has 43k. He could merc. Persia's actually on 0. I wish this was Persia's war and we could white piece the Ottomans and then do what we want with Persia, but it's not. It's the Ottomans' war. I mean, let's, how much are we losing per month? 14, 2,000 total debt. Let's think about it. We'll see. And there's the Jaunpur. I think that coalition might fire soon, guys. And if that happens, we're in trouble. Then we have to get out of this war. ASAP. Kabul is on 21. That's not great. He moved some stacks away. Let's take another fight in BAM. Let's do this. Okay, we lost Kabul. That's unfortunate. But at least it's not the war goal. $162 to $673 in this war, guys. And we've got a merc company running low on manpower. I mean, that's still a decent amount. 7,000 is still a decent amount. And he's sieging the war goal again. I don't know, guys. It's hard to defend Kabul and BAM at the same time when it's not safe for us to walk this northern path. You know, this path looping around these mountain ranges takes a long time. Like, if we could straight shot it, like if we had this fort, level 4 mountain fort here, and this could be like our defensive pillars, that would be so much better. Because Kabul's a little bit far, and then Herat is in drylands. And he's back on the war goal. I'll let him have the war goal for a second. And then I think... Okay. We still have a bunch of time on rebels. Like, he's just got stacks of 130,000 troops walking around. That's crazy. Okay, he's on this fort. Let's make sure we've got edict up. We do. We did get level 4 in BAM and Kalat. So these are safer forts. Kabul got close, but not all the way there. Actually, do we take this fight in Moghastan? Maybe we take this fight in Moghastan too. Okay, let's go here. Oh, we get Sunni zealots rise up on the province where our entire army is. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Actually, the fort will get that, so we can just get everybody moving. Yeah, the fort in Herat sucks. Now, if this was like a Persia war, it would be defensible. But it's not just a Persia war. So why hasn't Jaunpur joined the coalition? Oh. Oh, no, they did. Guys, this... How is this coalition not decking us? It's just because we have so many guys now. They're afraid of our 84k, but our 84k is not sustainable. Okay, let's go. See if we can get here in time. No. The fort... So, in this situation where you have two of your own forts, a province in between them, and one is occupied, this will still get zone of control back. If we delete mercs, are going to deck? Probably. But, Persia. What if we separate peace Persia? They're not down with that yet. This would be a lot easier without Persia. Okay, 28. Okay, hasn't fallen yet. Can we get there in time? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Wait, Ottomans are offering to release Crete. Ooh. They'd give us 2 grand. They would give us 2 grand, guys, to walk away. Okay. Okay. Now this is, let's take back some of our stuff here. I'm not going to fire all the mercs yet. I want to see what happens with this. Okay, there's one out of the coalition. Let's see if anybody else leaves. Persia and Lithuania. What, Lithuania is still a major power? I don't know. Okay, so that's 1 out. There's still 4 in the coalition. Let's see what happens. And let's put you on outraged, neighbors, and we'll do threats with the last guy. How are you idle on neighbors? There's got to be a neighbor you can go to, right? You guys see this? This diplomat is idle on neighbors. Like, it's just, okay, just go somewhere. Like, what do you mean? You mean you got nothing to do? Yeah, Ming vibing with 0 mandate. That's exactly what's happening. I think Ming's in trouble. They've had a decent run to make it to 1569, but 0 mandate. They've got nomadic frontier. Yeah, they're in trouble. Okay, should we dump this dip into deving something else, maybe? Like, I don't know, this thing? And do we have any really good buildings we could build? Those are nice. I'm gonna do those workshops. And that's nice too. These I'm gonna do soldiers' households on. When we can get the mill up, these are going to be really nice. Okay. So only Afghanistan left the coalition. Everybody else is still in. So that's Transox, Gujarat, Jaunpur, and Malwa. Let's take a look at them. Transox is on 39. Gujarat is on... How is Gujarat on 66 with this much land? I guess that's just very hard. And who else were we looking at? Jaunpur, 102, but they're in a war with some Chagatai deal. So they're not going to join right now. And then Malwa is nothing. Okay, I'm going to fire these guys who are out of manpower anyways. That brings us down to 58. That's within force limit. And if we get decked, we get decked. Well, let's see what happens. Let's do that. Okay. Ottomans are going after Serbia. Just out of curiosity, who else is in that war? Hungary and Sealy. Okay, well, I don't like the Serbian chances there. Although, look at all their troops are still just scattered all over our screen here. Just random black flag stacks of Ottomans. Yeah, Bengal. So they're allied to Bamanis, so you'd think they'd be having a great game. But what happened was they took the like bad end of a bunch of wars. Like Bamanis would deck on like these guys in the north with Bengal, and then like Jaunpur and Orissa would just dumpster Bengal and separate piece him, and then Bamanis beats them both. So even though technically they're on the winning side, they came out losers in like several wars. F in chat for Hungary, yeah. I want to be able to see Europe. I want to see what's going on up there. Okay, so we could sell Cs. That would help with the econ situation. We could upgrade some centers of trade. We could also get started on that monument. We're doing a textile manufactory there. Okay. We'll save up for that. I think we probably would rather pay off loans anyways. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, so we're going to get the policy, guys. And there's our discipline from ideas. Reforming the Punjabi army. Okay. Okay. So we've got an admin policy that gives unrest and attrition. So even more attrition the next time these jokers come back. And we know they will. And then Dutiful Mercenaries Act. This is actually a pretty good one that I don't usually run, because I don't usually take mercenary ideas unless I'm playing like something really niche, like this, or, you know, like a Swiss mercenaries only, or Theodoro can actually be really good with like mercs too. But anyways, this is a nice combo, especially for Sikh, because we're going to be losing missionary strength from all the guru stuff, all the teachings. So that's cool. So we are up to, that's 110% discipline. And that's, let's check land morale. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay. Oh, purple. We just got decked on by the Ottomans and Persia. It was like a 700,000. They lost 700,000 manpower. We're still getting decked.
What team are you?
I am the sort of pinkish guys right here. You like pink? All right, let's drill, guys. Just for fun. I think we can speed 5. Actually, no, we've got rebels. Hormuz and... Mawar. Are you winning, Dad? Yeah, that's pretty much what that was. Coalition fully disbanded, guys. Fully disbanded. Now we're talking. Wait, is somebody attached here? What's going on? I didn't need everybody to go this way. Let's do that. Wait, why are they... Why are these guys moving as one? Nobody's attached, right? The hotkeys are right. I don't know. Okay, let's start repaying some of these. Yeah, that wasn't even who I wanted. Let's see, we can do some more development here. There's this province right here. And what else can we do? Guys, these dev costs are pretty reasonable. And do we want any new workshops up for that? No, okay. Gujarat and Hormuz. Okay. This is our discounted trader. So no, we're obviously going to keep him. And we lost a general. But that guy's pretty good. So guys, the Ottomans broke with Persia. Yes. 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 More of that, please. More of that. Let's do some centers of trade. So this is Multan. We can go to buy down inflation. We can go level 3. That's so expensive. Let's do some level 2s. Should I reconfigure trade? What am I doing here? So we're collecting in Lahore and we're pushing from Doab. We only have 6% in Gujarat. That's not very good. That's probably still what we want to do, I think. I don't know. I'm kind of bad at trade. I just wing it. Yeah, Ottomans as a neighbor. Yeah. I thought... So, these guys already fought once before. They were allied, and then the Ottomans fought them in like an AQ war or something like that, because AQ's allied to Persia. And I thought that would be it, because they had like a border, or they were close to having a border, but then they re-allied. And I was like, oh, well, that's unfortunate. And we saw how unfortunate that was for us here in that last war. This time, I think it is over for good. Maybe. Famous last words. Who knows? They are Shia. Persia went Shia, so they're going to have that malice. Yeah, we'll see. See what happens. All right, and these guys will get the rebels down. Okay, no one is even outraged. What am I supposed to do with my diplomats? You want to? Okay. Oh, right now? Oh, okay. You want to do it the second? Okay, let's do like 10 minutes more, okay? And then we'll do bedtime. Let's do it at like 9:30. You could tell. Okay, sorry about that. Figuring out kid bedtime here. Okay, so those rebels will go away here in a couple months. Bahmanis is a great power. So they're on 1,000 dev. We're on 620 dev. I feel like that's pretty good. For you, it's like 5 a.m. Did you, are you up early for the day, or did you stay up super late? Yes, I'm US Central Time. Yep. I actually kind of like US Central Time. As far as like national events, I think it's almost like the time zone to be, because if you're on either coast, like I watch some like sports stuff sometimes, like NFL. I've been watching the World Cup and stuff like that, but like with some sports leagues, if you're on either coast, you can really get screwed with like super late games or even early starts sometimes. But Central Time, they're all like pretty reasonable. Like night games are usually like a 7 p.m. kickoff, like 7 to 10. Like that's not bad. All right, let's should we improve the Navy, guys? I know I've got some Navy lovers in the chat. I'm not opposed to a stronger Navy. We actually have some sailors. Delhi lost Delhi proper. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you're on the East Coast and it's like a West Coast basketball game and tip-off's at like 10:30, it's like, man, what am I gonna stay up till midnight like watching this? I got work in the morning. Like, no. Even Central Time, there's some games that it's like, man, that's the late tip-off. Like, I'm not staying up to watch that whole thing. But with basketball, I mostly watch playoffs anyways, so it's less of a big deal. You stayed up for the Ottoman War. I appreciate that, Spaghetti Eater. It was an interesting war. I didn't think he would overstack as crazy as he did. You know, putting 150,000 guys on a 19 supply province. I mean, he took way more casualties to attrition in that war than we did to him. Okay. Let's do advancement effort here too. Because, yeah. Yeah, like that's spreading really fast. That's nice. Okay. All right, let's keep it rolling. So the question is, guys, at what point do we want to bait our next attack? So coalition-wise, no AE with Persia. Transox, 44, 56. So we still have a bunch of AE with these guys. I think I'm gonna stay with this right now because we're making decent money with this. We can drill the mercs. Yeah, Ottomans brute force everything. That was total brute force, and then Persia just made it worse because their troops are better. There's Hungary getting chunked like everybody predicted. Yeah, okay. Why do I keep look at we've got the maneuver gods 5 5 6 like really? Okay. Yeah, coalition with no offensive wars. Yeah, figure that out. Well, we had a three-way war where we took like a bunch of land from everybody. Like we took land from Jaunpur, we took land from who was the second person? You know, it was Sind who declared on us, and we full annexed them at the end. But we took a chunk from Jaunpur, and we took a chunk from somebody else. No, we're not allowed to diplo-vassalize. But basically, in one war, we got like 90 AE. Because we took significant amounts of land from two non-co-CBs. Hey, let's look at forts and see if there's any others we want to upgrade. So this is 4. Hormuz is now on 4. 4. Kabul got 4. Do we want to do any of these northern forts? I think let's upgrade this one. This is a pretty decent spot. Well, actually, we're definitely keeping the fort in Kabul. Do we want to move any of these forts? Because this is just highlands. This isn't actually mountains versus if we put it up like here. Maybe we put the fort up here, guys. Let's actually cancel that. Let's do a level 4 fort up here. This is actually a decent spot. It still cuts off this this gap between the mountains. And we may not even need this fort if we do that. We do the glacial fort over here in Ladakh. Because this is also, that's just hills. Here, it'd be easier if we go to simple terrain. What's the best fort network here? We already have Kabul. I don't know if we need this thing in Kashmir. We'll do this. I'll keep this one in Kangra. These are like all hills in the east. Let's upgrade our capital fort. You don't have a ton of great terrain options here. I guess this is Highlands. I'd almost rather just keep it in Multan because we already have... Why do we still have a defensive edict here? I think I need to go and clean up defensive edicts. I'm going to keep it in Multan, even though the terrain's not great. And then do we want to put a fort down here in, like, the former Sin territory? Maybe. I don't know, none of the terrain is super suitable. I think that's okay for now. AI can sometimes ignore zone of control, but it's still usually worth having, in my opinion. It's a decent event. True, yeah, if you do desert, it could be good attrition-wise. Yeah, even though you don't get the rolls, you still have a low supply limit on them. Yeah, that's fair. Like here in Umarkat, although once we take more land, this fort would be better. If we had these 3 provinces, this fort would actually be really good. He does not have forts up. Yeah, you know what? You talked me into it. I think having another fort down here could be nice. Okay, keep rolling. Do a couple more buildings there. Okay, we're actually, guys, we're pretty high on gov cap. We could do courthouse, or we have state houses we could do. Let's do courthouse. I didn't know we were so high on gov cap. It's because we were deving so much and we've expanded infrastructure. When we go empire, that'll help us there. Wait, this is back-to-back plagues in this province, guys. We had this during the war. So is this event... I get that it's a plague. If you hit there's nothing we can do, are you more likely to get it in the future? Or is this just like coincidence? Sure, I'll show dev map mode. Let's do this again. Yeah, I think that thing's cursed too. Let's see, dev map mode. So, not a lot in the west, a bit here in Hormuz, like you'd expect, but then you can see where we dev'd institutions. So, Renaissance, colonialism, printing press. The 3 green provinces with 37, 46, and 37 dev. But yeah, there's dev map mode. And we are drilling, guys. I see there's a comment about drilling, including the mercs, which we can drill because of completed mercenary ideas. And guys, we'll have to think about 4th idea group. Let me know what you guys think for this, because I'm honestly not sure. Like, it might make sense to take a diplo policy. Do we do like espionage or like trade maybe? Do we go maritime? Do we become like a seafaring nation? Yeah, maritime. Twitzer, we're on the same page. That's expansion. Who doesn't want to expand? I think if we're like, I think the sweaty choice, if we're sweating hard, guys, is espionage. Or maybe some... No, we can't do a mill because we already have 2 mill. So it'd have to be one of these two. And I think if we're sweaty, it's espionage. If we're like only like light to medium sweat would be trade. Like Inno could be okay. Any good Inno policies? Ooh, that Inno plus defensive, that policy is actually pretty good. I like Inno. Yeah, trade could be decent for the area we're in. Who decks us next, guys? Is it going to be Ottomans when the truce is up? Are they going to come back? Another round of fun. Guys, look how fast this is spreading in our capital. Because we have that crazy spread modifier from having so much dev and expanded infrastructure here. +6, and that's, you know, when you like embrace an institution and then it just like goes fast all over the place. We have not embraced. This is just the neighbor bonus. It's pretty good. Okay, let's do some more deving. Right here. We'll switch off that, I guess. We could do a little bit of mill dev. How'd this get so high? From an event or something? Must be. And... okay. Okay, all right, let's keep rolling. Should we go infrastructure for the dev cost? Isn't yeah, right there, 10% dev cost. Any good policies with this? Mercenary Tactical Deployment Act, Mercenary Discipline 5%. I can honestly tell you guys, I have never run that policy. And additional attrition, there's a infrastructure defense policy. Okay, but wouldn't we have to get a unit into an adjacent region to do the spy thing? Actually, I like eco ideas. I like eco, but I don't think we're taking them this game. I feel like our economy's not bad. I don't think we need an economic boost. Eco defensive policy, is it super good? What's the eco defensive? Dev cost and primary culture. Our primary culture, yeah, actually we do have a lot of Punjabi primary culture, but I don't think we're going eco. Serbia is full annexed, to no one's surprise. Okay. When do we unlock soldiers' households? Admin 15. Okay, that's a little ways away. That's a bank loan. We're going to extend those for now. Okay. No wonder we have so much, so many dip points. We've got the advisor, as well as our queen is a 264. Because we're just like deving production everywhere, but that's actually like probably my favorite thing to dev because production dev is so good. I would rank it. I mean, I like all three, but I do think production's probably the best one. Okay, stab or we'll just take the tax malice. That's fine. Yeah, Delhi did lose Delhi. Yeah. So I don't know what they are now. They're like Delhi rump state. Yep, Jaunpur has it. Although they've got separatists. Maybe these guys, maybe this is the dream right here. No, maybe not. I don't think those rebels are long for this world. Repay that one. Yep, rebels are gone. I'd love to save up for this bad boy. That's gonna be a minute though. This one's funny because usually it's the princess consort, because typically you have a male ruler, but here you get the male version. I don't know, this queen is pretty young. She's 28. I'm actually gonna do that just for fun. And we need to do some more deving, guys. We've done more deving than I expected. I'll say that much. Let's see. This is fine. And let's do one more province. Let's do this one with the dies. Let's go. Okay. Check buildings again real quick. Those are pretty good. Okay. Oh, I'm sure somebody can full annex this guy because these provinces aren't that amazing. I mean, look at the dev guys. There's a desert here in like northwestern India where the dev. I don't know the name of the desert because my Indian geography is actually really bad. I should probably work on that. But anyways, these are not high dev provinces here in this little pocket. Mewar starts with a bunch of these, and yeah, this is the highest dev one, is 13. So the full annexation of Delhi would only cost 35%. It's easy peasy. Persia's new Diplo is AQ and Bamani's. They've had those. It's the Thar Desert. Oh, I have two different ones. One person says Thar Desert, one person says Gobi. I thought Gobi was north of the Himalayas in like western China. Am I tripping? It's in like Mongolia. Okay, so this is probably the Thar Desert then. Okay. We'll lose prestige there. Oh, hey, here we go, guys. Now we're talking. So Ottomans deck on AQ because of course they will. And then look at this. Why would Persia keep that alliance? So those guys, they duke it out as long as you guys want. Have at it. Really? Really? This Shia Center of Conversion is converting our stuff. That's troll. Why does Persia get a Shia Center of Conversion and we don't get a Sikh Center of Conversion? Explain that to me, please. Okay, this is actually a decent one, 5% tech cost, because when we embrace printing press, we're going to take some techs. If we had more debt, this would be good, but we really don't have that much debt left. We have 2 estate loans. If we were doing culture conversion, that would be great. We're not really. I think let's go for the admin and tech cost. And manpower's fine. Prestige is okay. 5 AT is fine. 72 sailors. Oh no. Autonomy's fine. Hey, we're gonna go to bed in a minute, sweetie. Don't start a new game. 246 just for one. I don't know if that's worth it. How come the scapegoat is always your mill advisor? You guys ever notice that the scapegoat is never your admin or dip guy? That's fine. We're actually getting quite a bit of army professionalism, so I'm okay losing that. More scapegoats, autonomy. That's fine. Placate. That's fine. This is thrilling gameplay right here, guys. I didn't really think about this when I was like, yeah, let's do parliaments. That'll be fun. And then every time an issue comes up, it's like 7 minutes of like going through the list. Well, this one's okay. Okay. We passed it. I'm gonna put my kids in bed. I'll be gone for like a few minutes here. I'll be back in a second. All right, I'm back, guys. Okay. Let's see how we're doing. So we could buy this if we wanted to pay 2 grand. Now the spread here in the north is going to be a lot slower. Well, that's actually a decent province. Like here is going to take forever. But here in the west, if we can get it to Multan, that'll make it a lot cheaper. And it should get to Multan decently fast. Let's switch this back over to advancement. And I'm going to put this guy on advancement too. Okay. Yep, sounds good. Yes, we had a very, very interesting Ottoman-Persia war. It was bloody. New guru. Alright, let's see what we can get from this guy. He's offering legitimacy, prestige. You know we're taking the manpower, guys. You know we're taking the manpower. Okay, who, oh. Guys, somehow we discovered the entire world. Okay, let's, whoa, hold up. Austrian Western Europe. So Austria definitely got Burgundy, guys. Also, look at this Bohemia. It's Mega Bohemia. They're getting chunked. Is this like a League War? Okay, so we discover Europe in the middle of the League War, and look at what's going on, guys. France is getting partitioned by Austria and Spain. Bohemia. Okay, here, let's look at the leagues. I'm glad I panned over. Oh, man. I could have told you this Protestant league was a loser because they got Russia. This is basically a 2-man Protestant league. This is Bohemia and France against the rest of mainland Europe. Oh, wow. Okay. So anyways, Austria has 200,000 guys. Look at Austria and Western Europe. Yeah, we're going to check for PUs. Yeah, let's look at the top dogs and see who they've got. So somebody mentioned they thought Portugal could be in a PU. Actually, they're not. Portugal is independent. Spain has... those are a bunch of New World vassals. They actually don't have any PUs, do they? They just allied to a couple people, and then they've got a bunch of colonial nations. So no Spanish PUs. Great Britain, we thought they might have one. Is it all colonial nations? I guess it is. And questionable Diplo from Great Britain. Why you're allying, like, Dutch OPMs is beyond me. They are Anglican. Maybe that's why. And look at Queen Elizabeth, 665. Would she like to sail for India? We would welcome her. Okay, who else we got up here? Ottomans, we already know. Yeah, let's look at the Ottomans' western borders. So, wow, they're like 3 provinces from Vienna. But Austria with 212. Okay, Ottomans are up to 413. I was gonna say Austria at 212. That's not a pushover, but when you have double their troops, it still kind of is. Okay, and then Austria, no unions. I mean, obviously they had Burgundy and they integrated. So, interesting Europe. France is not doing that well. Allied to the Ottomans, but I mean, they're going to get gutted in this league war. They're going to probably lose at least 5 or 6 provinces. How is Brittany still around? Oh, they're allied to France. France allied them for some reason. Okay. That makes perfect sense. And then, yeah, okay. So that's, and these guys are, either there was no PLC or it got broken up. So you have 3 independent powers here. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Now, as far as our estates, guys, look at all our deving. You can see which estates have a dev exception, which is the Gurus and the Rajputs, because they still have decent amounts of land. But the poor Jains, we're like deving them into oblivion. But we can sell seas here for a nice chunk of gold. And there's so many things I want to spend money on, because I want to spend money on printing press. I want to spend money on this monument in Doaba. And then I also want to spend money upgrading centers of trade. So, but I think tech is the most important right now. So I think we're going to wait for that. Here, guys, let's, I want to see the peace deal. Let's add Austria as, guys, the AI actually got 5 reforms done. It's a lot more than when I'm just trying to do HRE Emperor game. Let's add, I want to see the peace deals. Just out of curiosity, let's add Austria. Okay. We're just being nosy. We're probably not going to fight like anybody over there, but Transox is dying. Yeah, they are. It's kind of a big oil rot. Yeah, they're getting chunked. That's fine. We don't really care. Like, a game like this, we're not going to have any friends. So what happens to these other jokers? These are not really the advisors I want. I guess Prestige is okay right now. Well, Persia's doing decently, but they've got a little bit of a problem here. They're at war with the 413k Ottoman stack. Wow, did we just get a mercenary morale event? I mean, even Sealy's getting annexed here in this war. Oh yeah, look at France. Holy moly, and the Austrian peace deal. So Spain occupied like a bunch of southwestern France. They got nothing. And then Austria just gets whatever they want here. Guys, that's Paris is enveloped by Austria. If I have any French viewers, their nightmares are being realized. Paris is under siege by the Austrians. Diplo relations -1. You know, guys, I think we can spare it somehow. You know, the other thing we can do that'd be fun? Let's do these Rajput regiments. We'll lose a little bit of crown land, but it's okay. And we already have this, right? Yes, we do. There's some other stuff you can do with, maybe do I have to close it and open it again? Isn't there something for like Rajput discipline or something like that? Do you actually have to have some regiments first? Let's give it a month tick. Let's do some Rajput infantry. Just for fun. We might as well do all 12. I don't see why not. Yeah, okay. So the funny thing is, Bohemia really didn't lose land there because Austria took all their AE hit in France. So Bohemia just has to kick out a couple countries. but they lost no provinces directly to Austria, so that's kind of funny. Move these guys out of the way. Ottoman and Persian truce are up. Let's embargo these guys. The Otto War was a little bit of a nightmare. But we emerged, we pieced out for like 8,000, not 8,000, 2,000 gold. So we ended up fine, but actually fighting it was kind of a nightmare. He was just walking around with like 150k stacks and was just like, what's attrition? And even doing that, he didn't really, he never ran out of manpower. So yeah, that must be nice. Kind of like this, the purple special unit thing. It's kind of cool. All right, now that we have some, can we give them any cool stuff? I thought there were, maybe I'm thinking of like Moir, and maybe it's like missions. I thought you could get some more cool privileges. Now I'm thinking that's not the case. That has been the only war so far this stream. But we might try to bait another one, guys. Actually, I'm gonna remove Austria now because I don't need to hear about all like the free city and like random nonsense. You're getting state governor ads on my stream. I apologize for that. I wish I could choose what kind of stuff you guys got. I would probably turn off any sort of political ads. Okay, so this is okay, this one gives some discipline to the Rajput regiments. Enlist Perbias. Okay, what is that? Oh, okay. Yeah, land fire damage. Okay, now we're talking. Yeah, we'll do it. Okay. Okay, sounds good. I prefer EU4 right now. I can't say that that'll always be the case, but right now I prefer EU4. I know a new patch just dropped, but I haven't tried it. I don't really feel like trying it this second. So I have no idea. I watched the video on the patch and it seemed like there was some interesting stuff. Like credit worthiness. I was like, wait, seriously? Like my country's gonna have a credit score, but it's not a crazy idea. And now who knows if it's gonna be well done or not. I'm not gonna take a position on that, but I still feel like it needs more time. Whereas this game, as janky as it can be, is still in I think a pretty good place. I mean, it had so many years of dev time. It should be. Okay, we can dev this iron. Yeah, that's fine. What else should we dev? Cloth is nice to dev. Okay. Okay. When do we try to bait the next attack, guys? I think this purple is one of my favorite special unit colors in the game. I don't know, I like it. Bob, I thought you were going to be impressed with the Navy. I expanded it just for you, and it's still not good enough. That's sad. It's tough. Persia is still fighting the Ottomans. Looks like that's not going well. I mean, honestly, though, good job to Persia for getting up to Yerevan. AI Persia getting up to Yerevan before the Ottomans is honestly shocking. And Tbilisi also. But, it doesn't look like he's gonna be holding that. Okay, so if we want to bait something, guys, we probably need to fire these guys. Or do we just tech up? Kind of feel like a war. Oh, great. Oh, great. $2,300 dev Ottomans. From Croatia to Yemen. I love to see that. All you want is a couple heavies? I'll tell you what. You get 3 heavies. Actually, no. Let's do... Should we do it like a flagship? Is that overkill? Yeah, Copperhead, I agree. We beat Persia and the Ottomans together, and now that they lost, they're like, well, time to kill each other. Yeah, I'll do a flagship. Flagships are kind of fun. Okay. Wait. I don't have the... I need some sailors. Hang on. We're not quite ready for the flagship. Sorry. Flagship's still on the drawing board. Oops, didn't mean to zoom in that far. Okay, how is the institution spreading going? Okay, that's done. So, Multan... Let's switch this over in, right now. And Multan should pick this up pretty quick. You guys remember when we were Sunni and we devved Renaissance and we sold it all over the Sunni world and it was awesome? Then we went Sikh and we devved colonialism and not a single nation bought it from us. And then same thing's going to happen with printing press. Nobody's going to buy this from us whatsoever. I like getting this event when you don't even have 25 reform to lose. Feels like you're pulling one over on the AI, which I always approve of. Bamani's is cruising still, guys. Actually, they haven't... Wow, they want to ally us. They would Royal Marry and ally us. Should we do the royal marriage? Those aren't against the rules. We don't have to accept an alliance. Okay. They're not gonna like us forever, But that's fine. This channel's an acquired taste. French Peasants War. Lose 6 stab. That's so painful. Anytime you see lose 6 stab, it's like yikes. And Persia is getting folded up like a cheap suit. Down to 49k. I think this is karma for him not taking all of Afghanistan and trolling us. That's what I think. Maybe the fort network I want is Gore, Jalalabad, here, and actually not Kabul. I don't know. I get ahead of ourselves. Okay, there's the AQP steal. Oh, really? That's how you did it to him? So he took kind of a funky, but he was not co-CB'd, so he was Ottomans were limited in what they could take. But okay, guys, I have a bad feeling about the Ottomans. Bad feeling. He does have claims on us, right? Doesn't he get like perma-claims down here or something? Or no, that was the Mamluk Eyalet had the claims. So right now, okay, he doesn't have claims on us. I mean, he could make claims. And he wants the land. We could like counter espionage him. I don't know, guys. Does the Ottoman mission tree give him anything over like on Hormuz itself? Does he need to like consolidate all of Arabia, or does the tree end? Actually, I don't know. I don't really play the Ottomans. All right, new age ability. That could be good. That could also be good. You know, okay, guys, this join the Reformation thing, this feels kind of Eurocentric. You're telling me you can't let in like some of the like cool other religions, like Sikh can't be on here? Like, I think they could have added, rename it. I don't know what you'd rename it to, but this feels like, okay, if you're not in, you know, if you're not in the Christian group, if you're not in Europe, this just does not apply to you. X that out. Yeah, Shia could. Yeah. I feel like Shia, Abadi, basically, you're breaking off from like the mainstream stuff. I think that would be fair. Okay, this would be good right now. This would be good in the next war. This is not so good for us right now. Let's take this for now, and then maybe by the next war we'll have enough time to build up some more splendor and buy Merc Discipline. But that'll help us, like, sorry, Bamanis, in another world. Yeah, that'll help us spread, because we have Sikh everywhere. Help us spread printing press a little bit here. Yeah, I actually wouldn't be opposed to that either, is just have changed your religion from game start. Yeah, I think that could work too. Yeah, I know it's called Europa Universalis 4, but like really it's so much more than that. Like, so much dev time has gone into other regions, even though this is still, like, you know, the most fleshed out region, probably the most fun region to play in overall. But it's so much more than that now, which is a good thing. All right, we might as well get rid of those last estate loans. What do we think the Ottomans are doing next? He's up to 421. We're on 66. What is going on? Flagship? Flagship time? Okay, hang on. You think he's gonna bail out France? Okay, flagship. Let's do morale, engagement with, and monthly chance of admiral skill gain on mission. Is that good? I've like never done some of these. I usually do fleet movement or flagship dirt. Let's do fleet movement. I don't think I've ever done that one. Admiral skill gain chance. It's kind of funny. Okay. 1148. Okay, we need to have a little bit more here. Let's dev. Actually, let's dev Hormuz. Okay. Should we be like culture converting at all? Maybe. Got some pretty cheap ones. 18's pretty cheap. I mean, we finished religious. Yeah, let's start a few of those. I mean, we have so much dip mana. It's a nice problem to have. Okay, so it's not us. It's Mara. What's your dip like? Oh, you're screwed, buddy. You are super screwed. Okay. Let's keep an eye on... Yeah, this is going up so fast. Okay, it's down to 1748. Okay. I think we're getting close to the point where we just embrace. Why would I culture convert an accepted culture? Because Baluchi culture is not that good. And if we culture convert out of it, then it frees up a slot for something else that's better. Baluchi culture, these are pretty low depth provinces. So that's why. And it was a cheap conversions, so. I don't know how much we're going to convert overall. We'll see. Yeah, all of Mara's buddies are going to get annexed in this deal. Like, Hormuz is about to get chunked here. Guys, you like how Persia has this random province on the south side of the Strait of Hormuz? Like, what? Okay. Let's see, we can keep 1148. We'll check institutions here again in a second. Up there's the, actually, people were talking about the Yemen islet. There it goes. Oh yeah, he had two. That was one of them. I don't know why he had two. Okay, We can sell C's here. And that's actually a lot of money. Let's go ahead and embrace now. And then we can do that and that. And again. And close on admin 14, which gives us our next idea group, which I think I'm torn between espionage, trade, inno. I think those are the three calling out to me right now. Okay, so we did that. Let's get started on this project over here. And let's throw some guys at it. Okay. Because I want to complete that mission. Ooh, now we're talking. Look out. Look out. Number 8, great power. We could get involved in some great power wars now. Here, let's do... We got so many random defensive edicts up. Let's turn a bunch of this stuff off. That is not an efficient way to run your state edicts. Just leave a bunch of random crap up. And Hormuz gets chunked as expected. And we can go mill 15 at any time. Maybe we use this as part of the bait, because this one is a full morale point. This one's pretty impactful. We can go admin 14. Okay, guys. I think I go dip because this queen is like the dip goddess. So we're gonna go dip idea. Let's run through them real quick. So espionage, claim states could be useful. I mean, we're not using claims a ton. AE is always nice. Siege, nice. Extra diplomat, that's fine. Spy detection is nice. We're not going to privateer much. Chance to capture is nice. This is useless for us this game. Rebel support. I don't do that much with rebels, but there's some nice stuff in here. And then trade obviously would help our economy more. So I guess the question is, do we want to help? This would help us more in terms of military. And this would help us econ wise. Now, as far as policies, if you go trade, you can get a merchant and trade steering. That's not bad. There's a trade religious idea that's pretty good. The trade mercenary one is for light ship cost. That's actually horrible. Ship trade power, I don't usually do light ships and do trade stuff. But light ship cost has to be one of like the least relevant modifiers in the game. So the espionage policies, there's a fort defense one that's okay. Mercenary gives you spy detection and fort defense. Actually, that one's kind of good because that's a Diplo idea group giving you fort defense. I don't like that. I think we'll be fine on money, guys. Let's go espionage. Yeah, I think we'll be fun. Oh, well, maybe not. The game is sending me a message here. I literally click it and immediately espionage takes effort. -1, but Diplo relations, we don't even care. It's just funny. And he goes printing press right after we do. Okay. We've got some separatists to deal with. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's the flagship about to end. Or, like, finish construction. Let's take a look. Wait, where'd it go? Where's our flagship? Oh, it didn't merge in for some reason. There we go. Okay, we're now... This is... Bob, you better be satisfied with this Navy. This is like a beast Navy now. Compared to where we were, at least. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I kind of want to do a war bait. Yeah, I kind of do. Okay, so... Losing great power status. Say it ain't so. The only one I don't want to bait is the Ottomans, and with them it really doesn't matter, because to them, you know, the difference between us being on 66k and then say I fire these guys and these guys are 22, so we go from 66 to 44k. The Ottomans don't care. They're on 467. It's 1580. They're on 467. The only thing saving us right now is they don't have claims on us yet. So, I think... Let me get these rebels down to 0, and then I'm going to fire that Merc company. The Russian-Persian rivalry is here. We could also throw manpower at the monument, guys. Oh, Great Horde. Interesting. Who are they allied to? No guy in Crimea. Okay. Well, been nice knowing you guys. Good luck with that. 20k, 16k, 17k, 467k. Yeah. Good luck. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Okay. I hate firing these mercs at full drill. But do we have a choice? Debate? Like, if we lower army maintenance or something? Now we picked espionage. Call the shot, and we picked espionage. We're sweating. We're going full sweaty here. Mawar Bamanis, they had this before and somebody broke it. Like, whatever. I mean, our mill's not that impressive, guys. 66k. I think somebody might deck us anyways. I don't even know if we have to bait that hard. I won't take the tech. I'm going to wait on taking the tech. Let's throw another 10,000 guys at this. We could also potentially throw money at that thing too. Okay, trader passed away. Let's do relations guy. Let's promote him to level 2. Promote this guy to level 2. Yeah, okay. No, we can't do peaceful vassalization. Yeah, otherwise this guy would be easy peasy. This guy has been... Well, actually... Wait, why is he Sikh? He flipped? I didn't know there were any other Sikh nations. Should we become like Defender of the Faith? No, Dharmic can't do it. Yeah, that's right, Dharmic. It's interesting that they like don't let Dharmic do it. Okay, never mind. I guess we could give him like a guarantee, but we don't really care. Now, we also, guys, we can do the temporary alliances to get into a war. We haven't really done that much. Maybe we should be keeping an eye out for that. Okay, that's a nice event. A little bit late. That would have been nice. Wait, we just get another guru? Getting gurus. Yeah, we'll take another 5%. We're getting gurus like crazy. You must protect the little guy. I'd rather keep it open, and if this guy gets decked, here, I'll add him. We'll just ally him at that time. Here, what land does he want? Oh yeah, he doesn't want our land. Okay, that actually could be good bait. Like, if Jaunpur attacks him, we'll ally him. Yeah, okay, that's good. How is Ming, like, not imploding? They've been at 0 mandate for many years. They've had the nomadic frontier for many decades now. And they're just chilling. Okay, annex, culture, into the Peasants' War. That's all good. Yeah, okay. Yes. If we get in a defensive war, we can separate peace, or we can just pray that the AI gives us a deal to our liking. Well, Nomadic Frontier, so it's bad in that it tanks mandate. And typically, maybe this is because it's not very hard or something. On normal, Ming at 0 mandate doesn't hold up that long. I'm surprised they still are. Now, as far as what the other effects on your nation for Unguarded Nomadic Frontier, yeah, they're probably not that bad. I don't remember off the top of my head. But the minus 0.3 mandate, that's a lot of mandate that the AI cannot handle. But in terms of internal effects, you're probably right. I don't think it like hits you with a bunch of like, you know, internal stability malices and stuff like that. But maybe I'm very hard. Maybe mandate is, you know, just a number and the AI just doesn't care. He's still got, you know, he's got 300,000 troops. So even if like look at the penalty, at super low mandate, like fire and shock damage received plus 46%, like brutal military things. But if you outnumber every rebel stack, you know, 10 to 1, I guess it doesn't matter. Wow, that's so cheap, guys. That is so cheap. You guys see this? It's ahead of time, so this is plus 5%, but we can take it for 364 because we got so many modifiers. That's actually awesome, but I'm still going to keep it to bait. And let's do some mildev, like here. It's a livestock province, so it's perfect for mildev anyways. And sure, we'll do a barracks also. Okay. We'll do a soldier's household there when that unlocks. We don't really care about this. The army's not always going to be 90% mercs, and right now we can actually use the manpower by sending them off to work on the Great Project, which is kind of funny. Yeah, let's take some espionage ideas. I'm just waiting for it to top off. I'm probably being overly cautious with the manpower. I don't want to get decked by the Ottomans and have like a worst case war or something like that. But when we hit max manpower, I'll dump another 10k into the monument here. I mean, this guy's on 129. Is he really afraid of our 66? And he can call in buddies. Like, he could call in Gujarat and Orissa. So between the three of them, 63, 129. So that's almost 200k. Like, they've got 260k between them. You're telling me he's afraid of 66k? Even with our morale and stuff? I find that hard to believe. Like, somebody, and that's a great horde, full annexed, by the way. Somebody's gonna deck us. I'm convinced. All right, let's put another 10k into this thing. Ottomans want mill access for some reason. Whatever. Yeah, we can insult. You want us to insult somebody? I'm down. Who are we insulting? Jaunpur? Who do we want to fight, guys? Why are we improving with Great Britain? This event is not ringing bells. Is this specific to Ajuran? Domestic trade power minus 10%, plus 15 goods produced. Is that worth the trade-off? I kind of think it is. For 25 years? Yeah, let's do it. I don't know. I don't know if that's worth it, but it sounds good. Okay, let's go deal with those guys. Actually, let's send mercs. Yeah, Jaunpur. So yeah. Let's. I think we want to fight Jaunpur. Yeah, I'll insult him for you guys. Why not? Yeah. Yeah. I don't think that's gonna work, but it's fun. Okay, let's spawn these guys. We're over GovCap, guys. Let's do some more courthouses. And maybe we'll do a couple state houses too. Oh, that's a nice general trait. We'll take that. This doesn't seem very self-defense-y. What, insulting? Okay, let's do another livestock. These province names are so similar, guys. Bhatnayar and Batiana. And I'm sure that's not right, but alright, we'll like dev that thing way up and then get a barracks up for 1500. Yeah, that's good. And those will be perfect for soldiers' households. Ooh. I can get behind a level 3 scientist for half price. I can definitely get behind that. Okay, that was the Ajuran mission trade with India. Okay. I was gonna say it didn't ring any bells, but I don't know if I've done an Ajuran game. It was ages ago, and I'd probably only have done it. Do these guys have any achievements? Okay, Ottomans are going after Bars, who is down here. Okay, that's Transox and Delhi, but those guys are husks. Okay. Okay. I feel like India went from like Thunderdome to oddly passive lately. Like, where are the wars? Like, Bahmani's like sprinted out to this, and then he's kept these borders for what, like 30, 40 years? Like, where's the further expansion into Orissa and Gujarat? Like this Diplo's not that good. Like, that's beatable if you're Bahmani's with 200k, right? I don't know. I mean, Jaunpur is allied to like half these guys. It's kind of funky. They go halfway and then stop. Yeah, that seems kind of like what happened. And the first is the hard part, you know, the getting half of India is the hard part. Once you have it, then it's the rest of it is a lot more straightforward, but whatever. Okay. Let's do a state house here. And then did we expand infrastructure here? Let's expand once so we can do actually we don't even have the textile thing up. That's really good too. Let's do both. And we'll do a couple more courthouses. We could also give the privilege to one of these guys, the land rights stuff. Yeah, we could probably do that. Yeah, GovCap, we're over the limit. That's why I was looking at it. Now, that will be improved when we finish. It's in another 10K. We finish this thing, because we'll get Empire Gov rank, and that'll help quite a bit. Okay. Yeah, you guys might be right. I bet these guys are Gov capped, and that's why they stopped. So we need like admin techs to open that up. Speaking of soldiers' households. Yes, please. Okay, so we do tech cost again, even though we just teched. We'll be taking these two probably. So tech cost isn't bad. We don't really care about 10 prestige. I think we'll do tech cost again. Okay. Corruption. Why do the Jains get 0% on this? Oh, because their influence is like 0? Okay, fair enough. They do have like ridiculously low influence. Yeah, it's like 10% influence. Autonomy. Actually, guys, we should check autonomy. I haven't checked that in a while. 97%. We just need one more. Okay, there we go. Actually, we need to seize. Okay, let's look at autonomy real quick. Yeah, it's fine. I guess we haven't taken anything in a while, so why wouldn't it be? How much money are we making? 40 a month? That's pretty good. Speaking of seas, let's do it. And let's get espionage 2 because that's one of the best ones. 20% A reduction. Do we want to go back to focusing dip? So we can, yeah, let's do it. So we can just blow through espionage ideas. Let's see. We will definitely fight those guys. Yes, we are leveling up the monument in Doaba. I'll show you in a second. Deal with the rebels first. It's actually making pretty good progress. And then when we do that, we'll have Empire or Gov rank, because we can do 2 missions. You want 2 more heavies? I'll give you 2 more heavies. We're at here, and I'll upgrade the galleys. We're at 5 and 20. Also, I'll give you an admiral. There you go. Guys, is the Navy scaring him off? Is that why no one's stacking us anymore? Lost great power. Somebody's got to deck us. Surely. I wonder, you guys might be right, where like all like the major hitters, like Bamanis and Jaunpur, are at Gov Cap. Kingdom, and they just don't want to expand until they get more Gov Cap. When's England coming for us? I don't know. Who's wait, guys. He hasn't even finished off Vijayanagara. He got him exiled to the Maldives and Sri Lanka, and then he's like, we'll like let you just hide out there. It's got to be GovCap. You guys must be right. Because otherwise there's no explanation. He was so aggressive and so successful expanding early, and then it's like red light. Done. Like, I don't think Bamanis has declared a war in like 50 years. Yeah, let's see if he's been deving. If he's been deving, it hasn't been doing that much, guys. It's the dev down here is not that good. Yeah, Empire's 1k dev, or unless you can get it like in a mission or something like we're going to. Alright, let's... Okay, this thing's almost done, guys. It's a little bit painful losing that professionalism, but we're getting it back. We've got a yearly modifier on it, as well as we're drilling. So it is what it is. Okay, that's a good question, Atomapon. So if I wasn't playing defensive only, where would I expand from here? The answer is India. It would probably be Delhi. Look at this. Easy peasy war. Bengal is a joke. 35k over here. So I would have eaten Delhi 100 years ago. And probably sort of evenly across this front. When I'm playing like Punjab, I usually don't even go this far west into Persia. We really only did this because they were decking on us, and especially our first war was like Baluchistan, and at that point it's like, well, we'll take any land we can get. So that kind of sent us in this direction, and then Afghanistan decked us. And I think somebody over here decked us. So typically, though, my focus would be northwestern India and getting like regional dominance of India in this region. So if we could deck wars, though, okay, this one would be a little bit more of a handful. Let's check Mawar. Okay, so yeah, I would go Delhi, eat Delhi for sure. You could peacefully vassalize this guy. This is another pretty easy one. Orissa's on 59k, totally doable. And then this would be a major war with Jaunpur, but doable still. Actually, that would be really annoying dealing with Hormuz, Chagatai. It would be like a 3-front war, which is not my favorite, but This is the easy answer right here. I don't know why Delhi's still around. Like, couldn't Mawar eat Delhi with the help of Bamanis? Like, why are even these smaller guys so passive now in India? I don't know. It's strange. I feel like we went from like super aggressive AI to super passive. And like with Mawar, it can't be GovCap because their kingdom also, and there's no way they're at GovCap with this land. I mean, they got a little chunkier too. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. But the passiveness, like at this point, I don't even know if, okay, Persia is at least expanding. Okay, guys, Kazakh is on the map. That's kind of cool, but maybe not for long. If the AIs don't, well, and the Ottoman aggression is unchecked, so they're up to almost 500,000 troops. But if our region, if they stay passive, then the whole no offensive wars is just gonna turn into a snooze fest. But we'll see. We could bait harder than we are. I mean, we could like disband all mercs, go down to 30k regular troops. We could lower, actually, Persia's doing holy wars. Shia holy wars. We probably could lower fleet maintenance. I don't know how much that plays a role in AI strength calculations. If any. Ugh. And we've now been sitting on this Miltech so long, I bet everybody has it. Bamani's has it. Actually, the Ottomans don't. Well, okay, I'm surprised people don't have it. Okay, Ottomans are going after what's left of QQ. Wait, Persia had like a guarantee on this guy too? Culturally influenced state. Persia can't help themselves, guys. They're... they can't help themselves. Bamani's fourth idea, they went Diplo, quantity, admin, offensive. Interesting mix. Let's go do some more MilDev. Let's just go here. Actually, let's do... Trying to find... I'm not sure what we're going to do culture-wise. So I'm trying to find something that's in our primary culture. This one is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think you might be right, Bob. Let's, this thing's almost done. Let's, let's do our, the monument can finish up. We'll take the missions, and then I think I disband our larger merc group and see how that goes. That's a good one, too. So that's January. Okay, that's in like 2 months. There we go. Got it. Okay. So, we've been sitting on this mission forever. It's kind of a cool one, though. So, Golden Temple increases that great project by 1, renames the province to Amritsar, and it gives us a bunch of permaclaims that we're not super going to use, but the missions that rename provinces, I find cool for some reason. I don't know why. And I know we can rename things, and I never do that. But now we can found the Sikh Empire. We get 15% ICA for 20 years and some more permaclaims. And Empire Gov rank, that's awesome because that gives us a bunch of Gov cap. So now we're definitely ready. And let's do some World Trade Centers. Those are fun. Okay. So this second, it feels really bad to delete mercs with full drill. I don't know how else we're gonna bait this. So let's give this, it's January, let's give this a year. And if nobody decks, let's do the same thing with the free company. And if no one decks us, then I don't know what to do, guys. Okay, that's the level 3 monument thing. Yeah, we do have good morale. No, that definitely plays a part. The AI does look at that, but I mean, there has to be a limit to that. When you have 137 and you can call in a bunch of your buddies, it shouldn't matter that our morale is higher. This thing, so I think did we get a province level modifier too? Yeah, this is the Sikh province modifier. You get a missionary, prestige, tolerance of the true faith, and then the monument itself gives you -2 unrest in the local area. That's kind of mid, but then the global autonomy stuff is really nice. -0.1 autonomy monthly tick is great, and then minimum autonomy in territories -15% is pretty good too. So it's a nice monument. Oh, BAM Citadel? Yeah, we could do some BAM Citadel stuff. Yeah, good idea. And I'll even throw 10k guys at that. I forgot about the BAM Citadel. We got Afghan separatists. Let's take a look. No, this is a third-party war. Also, guys, Shirvan is... See, they're going to get crunched too. All these culturally influenced states are just asking to be decked by the Ottomans. This is a QQ war, but QQ is a culturally influenced state, so Persia's pulled in. Persia is not going to have a good time with all these, like, small culturally influenced states are just asking to get rocked. Let's make sure we do have level 4 forts along the eastern border. Okay, not here. Can we upgrade that? I think this is actually the place for level 4 fort. I think I messed this fort stuff up. I think I made a hash out of it. Because this one blocks the entryway here. Yeah, we'll build one there. Leave this level 2 for now, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so we deleted a merc company and no one is coming after us. So... Wait, should I get rid of the other one too? I guess. Okay. So we're now on 31k regular troops. I'm going to lower maintenance. I don't know what else to do. Like start getting rid of regular troops? And he goes after Delhi. And that... I mean, I guess we might still be stronger than these guys. He finally does something, but it's still not us. Okay. Yeah, I think... Let's make sure... Do we have any other forts to upgrade? This is our only fort that we would consider upgrading. mean, it's okay. It's hills. Yeah, okay, we'll upgrade it. It's hills, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Okay, they're finally doing something. Bamani's is going into... Okay. So they're still not fighting us, is the only problem. But that's a significant war, because that puts Bamani's and Jaunpur at war. Okay, well, at least something's happening. We spin down all our mercs, and then these guys decide to start different wars. Whatever. Okay. Where do you want a rampart? I am not opposed, necessarily. Oh, it's against the rules, Slobster. No offensive wars. Which was going fine until apparently everyone's afraid of our 30k stack, even though all our neighbors... I mean, I don't blame Persia. Persia is in... They've got their hands full. I don't blame them at all. But all these other neighbors weren't decking anybody. Now at least they're doing their own thing. And that's fine. Let's put another 10k into the Citadel. Bob keeps telling me an Imperial Navy requires at least 50 ships. I'm pretty sure our naval force limit isn't even 50. It's only 26, Bob. Okay, Mawar is... Okay, so they got pulled in. Bamani's pulled in Mawar. Yeah, basically all of the rest of it, we spin down like 2/3 of our army, and the rest of India decides to go to war with each other, but we're not involved. That makes perfect sense. I don't really want a dip rep guy. Okay, these guys are making new alliances. Okay, Persia lost 3 more provinces, and QQ gets annexed. Okay, so we'll see what the Ottomans do next. They still do not have a claim on us. Or whatever that's worth. Our mill advisor passed away. Let's see what we can get. Let's do morale and promote him once. Spain actually is up to 7 morale. Pretty high, right? But we are sitting on a tech. Ours will go up. A lot of black flagged Ottomans. Let's seize again. Okay. So I think Bamani's, to no one's great surprise, is going to come out the big winner in all this. Looks like Mawar is getting some occupations. I wonder if Bamani's is even going to allow that in the peace deal, though. Might have been a mistake to call this guy and then let him get all the occupations. Russia is independent. All 3 of these guys are independent. And Riga, guys. Riga is power gaming up here. Allied to both Lithuania and Poland. This is an interesting Eastern Europe where you have all 3 of these guys independent. Lithuania has pretty good diplo, guys. Allied to Austria and Spain. Austria has 400,000 troops, and Spain has 450. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's okay. I thought Spain was eating Portugal. It says occupied by Scotland. What? It's the Scottish-French alliance. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm not sure if Poland didn't take the Union or it got broken up before they could form the Commonwealth. They might have like really lost a war and someone made them cancel it. Oh, here we go. Ming is back. His Oirat got chunked by Persia. Persia bailing out Ming. Interesting. Copperhead says he has a challenge run for you. Play EU5 and enjoy it. Here we go. Here we go. Yes. Okay. These guys are gluttons for punishment. I'll give it to these guys. They don't lack in courage. The Ottomans have been treating them like a punching bag, and as soon as they get to peace, their first instinct is to deck us. So I'll give them props for that. The only thing I'm going to do, I'm going to turn up maintenance. I'm not going to hire any merc stacks, and I'm not going to take the tech because I don't want him to change his mind. We found out early on. Well, actually, okay. So someone was explaining to me in the comments that there's a couple different attack warnings and they go differently. The attack warning from personality traits is locked in. The attack warning from spy network is not locked in. And that's what we found out when we had spy networks up on like Delhi and somebody else. We get the warning. It's like, oh, I better hire some mercs. I better do this and that. And then they didn't attack. It was actually kind of troll. So now I'm not going to like put that to the test. I'm just going to stick with the plan because we should be fine. There's no rush. There we go. Wait, no. That doesn't look like Persia. That doesn't look like Persia to me, guys. I got totally baited. He got permaclaims. He does get permaclaims over here. Of course he does. I got super baited. You gotta be kidding me. This game. You've got to be kidding me with that. Don't worry, guys. He's only on 465. Oh, no. All right. Time for some... Now I want Persia to change their mind. Oh, man. Let's do defensive edicts all along the west, including Hormuz. And let's get... yeah, you know, I'll take my chances with the air. Hope he sucks. 3 siege. I'll take that guy. Okay. All right, now it's merc time. Let's do independent company. That's 74, and grand company. That puts us well over force limit. The problem with the Ottomans is I don't really want their land. I would take Persian land. I don't really want Ottoman land in Arabia. So it's just troll. But what are you going to do? Okay. So we took the Miltech. Actually, how close are we to the next Miltech? Not that far away. Not that far at all. Okay, so we're on 15, 14, 15. He's got Janissary rebels all over the west. Why don't you deal with that, buddy, instead of decking on me for random stuff? Let's look at his permaclaims. It's a lot of permaclaims. It's the entire, like, western 2/3 of Persia, more. Okay. He has so much stuff, he doesn't even have some of this stuff stated. He doesn't have Armenia stated. He doesn't have Palestine, Syria. Okay. Well, we wanted a war. I guess we get a war. So Persia got called in. Okay, actually, I think we're safe from Persia. They got called in. Bahmani's called in Persia against Gujarat. So we might actually have a 1v1, guys. I didn't mean to cancel that Ottoman guy. Oh well. Okay. Let's give these guys leaders. ICA guy. I guess this guy. Those are light ships. Alright, Bob. Wait, they're already leaving. Never mind. Does he put your navy to the test? Yeah, I'm too late. Sorry, Bob. When they come back, we'll check it out. Okay. Okay, guys. All these modifiers, including an advisor, and we're still behind Spain? But 7.4 morale at 1591 is honestly still like really good. I mean, the Ottomans are at 5. We have 2.4 morale on him. That's the good news. The bad news is he has 360,000 more troops than we do. Does he still have... Look at all these cannons, guys. He's just as... He has twice as many cannons as we have soldiers. That's nasty. That is nasty. Okay. Let's get a spy network up on him. Yes, he has 318 ships. Let's see how many heavies he has. I bet it's going to be gross. 40 heavies, 120 galleys. Force limit, naval force limit of 238. His land force limit is 529. France joining, bring it on. We'll take France. France is getting bodied. France is just getting... How do you lose to Great Britain? He let Great Britain land on him, or else Great Britain like staged out of Calais or something. Which, how do they even still have Calais? That's crazy. Yeah, France is getting rolled by Great Britain, which is funny. Not the world's best France game. He's already taking attrition. Casualties. Okay, now is Persia going to give him mill access? Because they are not buddies anymore. So this whole war could be fought down here. Okay. Let's counter-espionage this guy too. Okay, total casualties. Let's take a look. Army losses. Holy moly, guys. He's lost 4.3 million, 3.35 million to attrition. Oh, 1 mil in battle. We have lost a total of 686. It's 440 in battle, 245 to attrition. We got to boost these numbers. Our guys are just too good. Oh, Persia did give him mill access. Okay, well, so much for... Oh boy. Oh boy, they're here. 153,000 guys are here. Okay. We might need that next merc stack. Free company, come on down. Yeah, there is a morale gap. Now, I'd actually take a discipline advisor. Do we want to roll? Oh, actually, that's big. Merc discipline. That's kind of nice. You guys think we should roll for a discipline advisor or just keep the morale guy? Because I'm not sure. Let's roll another general, actually. Oh, that guy's pretty good. Hang on. You get the ICA guy. Then you can have this guy. Guys, if we can get a win here, though, if we could stack wipe 153, guys, that would be nuts. Like, get a defeat and then pop the ships out. The Hormuz trap. I like how the Hormuz trap works equally well in EU4 and real life, where you can just bait superpowers into behaving very foolishly. Alright, Delhi. Delhi lost 2 provinces. Bengal lost 2. Okay, and Orissa takes more. Okay. Okay, let's get 72k. See these guys walking. Yeah, we could let him sit and just take attrition. But we're taking attrition too. Let's start it, and then you join. And free company is so slow. Okay, okay. Here we go, guys. You ready for this? 142k. So it starts another fight. We're not done with you. Get back here. Jeez. Jeez, the Hormuz trap. They've activated our trap card. Wait, why is this 000? What are these battles? Did we break the game? What, like? Do you guys see that? That was a 000. Just leave the Navy out? Okay. I'll leave the Navy out. But these are like, these battles are like looking glitchy now. Okay. Wait, we got him. It didn't show it, but we got him. It showed it as 000, but we got him. It only shows it as half because it was a stack wipe. You know, when you stack wipe, they only... Yeah, they only lose half. Yeah, we got him. It's lame how that doesn't get credited. We got him. This game's funky. Okay. Okay. That should have been war score, but it is what it is. Okay, let's reset the trap. Is the war goal still... Oh, it's actually Hormuz itself. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I was going back to port to try to force more battles. But I guess once it's blocked, you can just leave it out there. I don't actually do the island trap stuff very much. I know you can do like Biz island traps or in Venetian ones with Corfu and all that stuff. I don't really do those. I know they can be super effective. I mean, this one is super effective, but I don't know like the advanced strategy behind the island trap. Obviously, you can probably tell that. But it was weird how those previous battles were showing 0 on all sides. And then the last one, it did actually work. Okay. Here, do I need to pull back one more province? This independent company is so big. Like, they take attrition damage wherever they go because they're so big. Okay. You can't stack wipe a force bigger than ours. Is that the issue? So even, yeah, they were always bigger than us. So what would you technically call that thing that happened there at the end, though? Like, it's like a non-stack wipe stack wipe? Because they were gone, but we didn't get credit for it. Let me give this guy a maneuver beast. We could probably do that. Let's give him this guy then. And then you can have that. Okay. They're still taking damage, but... Build a supply depot. Well, the problem is these guys move around so much. How long did those stick around? 5 years? We could take Ottoman land, but do we want it? Maybe we'll do a subject, guys. Who would be a fun subject in this area? Yeah, should we have an Egyptian like march or something? I mean, they got a lot of cores. Oman. We could do like an Omani march. Here in the east. The thing is, with the Egyptian march is we'd be guaranteed to be fighting a lot of battles in like Central Arabia, which is a nightmare. Yeah, that's true. This is Khalid. Yeah. That you might be right. We could certainly do the Omani thing. But I think Copperhead's right that I don't think we could release it from Khaliji culture. Or, no, it's in the group, though. I think all it has to be is in the group. And it is in Levantine group. Yeah. It doesn't have to be the same primary culture. It just has to be in the group. So we'd be okay there. So yeah, we could do a Sikh Egyptian march. Maybe we do that. All right, guys, let's go on the offensive. Like I'm tired of sitting back here. Let's go. I don't know what he's doing. Is he dealing with those rebels or something? He's got so many guys, but like, and yeah, you can see there he's down to 360. So. Yeah, they still have 300k, but where are they? Oh, they're up in Herat. Okay, they're up here. Never mind. Let's go north. Did we do defensive edict here? Yes. Yes, we did that. Okay. Yeah, they're just up in the north. It's fine. We'll deal with them. I kind of want a discipline guy. Let's fire these two. We'll keep the morale guy until we can get a discipline guy. Okay, he's walking away. Is he afraid of us? Firing level 3 advisors feels bad. And we can go next Miltech. Let's... And now we're overstacking. How do we want to do this? Let's pull back and switch to the demi cannons. I don't see anybody on the border. I think that's fine. Okay. Yeah, it is time for a full back row. You are correct. And the mercs never have that many cannons, so we got 3, 2, 1. So that's 6 from the mercs. We've got 10, so that's only 16. Yeah, we need a bunch more cannons. You're right about that. I think I want to do 2 stacks of regular dudes. Natural scientist. This is a discounted guy, so we're definitely keeping him. There's a discipline guy. Level 3 discipline guy, that's fine. You get a chance for the event with the level 3 discipline guy, and the event's really good. Yeah, update on the Indian Wars, sure. So, Jaunpur is getting their world rocked. Gujarat is getting their world rocked. These guys benefited from that. They took land from Bengal. Bengal is just having a rough time. But yeah, I would say temporary winner, but things aren't looking good. Loser. Mawar with the lucky Diplo. Just basically be allied to Bamanis at this point. I really should... Actually, you know, we probably have a bit of time. Well, he's going to get a bunch of cannons on here, isn't he? How much defensiveness do we have? 75. That's not horrible. Because this is going to take me a minute. Also, how much cav combat ability do we have? We got 10%. Okay. Okay, I'm going to split our main army here into 2. And then I'm going to go... we needed 30... We only have 16, so we need another, like, 14. Oh, man. Maybe we should fire some of the mercs to do this. This group is way too big. It's, like, unmanageable how big that group is. Let's go... 14... I'm going to do burger loans. Can we do any more Rajput guys? Yeah, we can. Okay. Okay. We're still way over force limit. Should have done this before the war, honestly. But we thought it was going to be Persia attacking us. Once you're at war, it's not really the time to be doing this. Okay. Backup fort near Konda. Where's that? I don't know where those are. Oh, so they did it anyways. Okay, well that's actually fine because we'll take land off them. Gujarat just got rocked. Okay, so double bonus. Maybe because I got rid of the mercs there, but it's fine. It's fine. If things go sideways, we can rehire the mercs. Herat sucks anyways. I should have just deleted that fort. That fort is like a liability. You feel like you have to defend it, but we can't really get there. And then when you do get there, it's drylands. And there's mountains in between. So like it's awful to get to. Oh, I was on the province when I asked. Was I really? Kandahar, this one? Is that mountains? That's still desert. Hasta's joining against us. Okay. Okay, so when all's said and done, we're over force limit. I mean, we're gonna need to be over force limit. Okay, he's back. I think we go west. I think we go to Hormuz. We could take this early for the mill, or let's just dump in some tax dev someplace. That's full on tax dev. Okay. Here we go. There we go. And we can fire that bum. Why can I only have 3 generals? Are you serious? I can have 3.99 generals in the game, rounds that down to 3. You guys seeing this? Look at this paradox math, guys. 3.99 generals equals, if you have 4, you're going to pay for it. It's so dumb. Who gets a few land force limit buildings up? Well, no, I am training more guys. Will that do it? Is it based off how many troops you have in the field? Or is it based off your, like, force limit? Let's go west. I don't know if we have time to wait like 2 months for the last cannons to finish. Let's just go west now. It's fielded? Okay, if it's fielded, then it'll go away in shortly. Bomani's in Afghanistan? Okay, great. So now Afghanistan is invincible. Unless Bomani's decks us, in which case that could be interesting. Okay, so we might have stack wipe potential here, guys. Let's go on Hormuz. Okay, so we've got... He's up to 125% discipline. He got the inspirational leader event. Are you serious? Well, at least we have morale, I guess. That's crazy. That's a lot of discipline, guys. All right, let's pop Bob's fleet out here. And this time we just leave him out, I guess you guys were saying. And they're gone, even though it doesn't show a stack wipe. They're gone. Man, he's down to 313. He's losing. He's losing this war. How do you rename? I'll rename it to Bob's fleet. Bob is highly invested in these guys. Normally, I don't rename a whole lot. We got Bob's fleet is online. Okay. That went well. Do we... I think we give up on Herat and let's loop over to Kabul. I think that's the way to go. Feels bad. We can pick up our cannons on the way. Let's do that. Yeah, Herat is gone. I need to delete that fort. That fort is a joke. That thing's a liability. Oh, this is nice. Here we go. Okay, so this event is nice, but apparently we have two special options because this guy is such a beast. It's not even a guy. Our Empress, our diplomat Empress is actually a military beast with martial educator and bold fighter. So instead of the base options here are you can get 10 years of increased fort defense, or you can get 10 years of siege ability. This one lets you get 5 years of both, or you can get 15 years of siege ability. So, normally, in this case, I would take the fort defense to buy us time. The question is, do we... This does shorten it. Do we want a shorter, more powerful bonus? Or do we just want like the long siege ability? Might take that. Yeah. We'll go with the long siege ability. We will use it. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be longer than 5 years. I agree with that. Because this one, guys, I think we white piece the Ottomans again, and then we chunk Persia. Okay, let's run through these real quick. That is not exactly how... You know what? That's good enough. Yeah, okay. If this was peacetime, I like balancing these out perfectly. It's not peacetime. We don't have time for that. Kabul is at 21. We gotta go. Alright, do you think we can run the mountain gap here, guys? I'm gonna try to run the mountain gap up to Kabul. As long as we get to the mountains first, it's fine. And so far, so good. Wait, guys, you promised me. You said we get over 100K and we'd be good. Are you guys sure that's not off your actual force limit and not troops in the field? You think if we hire one more troop? Okay, I'll do one more Rajput infantry. We'll get them down here. I like those guys. Let's go on Kabul. What could go wrong? Oh, these Persian guys are not nearly as good anymore. 110 and 5.4. Look at that, guys. Holy moly. That's a beatdown. That was 28K to like 4K. The Ottomans have already taken 183,000 from attrition, and he's back on Hormuz. Seems legit. Okay. Let's head back southwest. Let's see if we can take the shortcut. We might be able to here. And we can fight in BAM. Oh, he's got 180,000 on BAM. Okay, no, people are walking away. We do get here first, so we're okay. I think we get there first. Yeah, okay. Who all's coming? Is it these guys? There's so many guys walking around, it's hard to tell. I think it's these guys who have no chance. Yeah, okay, instant stack wipe. Okay, he's leaving BAM for some reason. Spain is into hot chocolate. Guys, I queued up with that 1K and I still have it. Use the Navy to trap these guys now. Okay. Trap the 80K. So he doesn't, like, super stack it. Okay. I can get behind that. Okay. Portugal circumnavigating. Okay, now we go here. And I'm gonna super stack just for a second, and then we go. Should I pop my ship in so we can, like, do our trap? I think I should, right? Because his guys are too far away to reinforce now anyways, I think. And then when we win, I'm gonna pop them out. I think that's good, guys. I think that's good. And now we'll wreck them and leave it out. He's down to 257. It doesn't change anything? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how this game works. Okay. Okay, he's on BAM with 31, but we could use a month tick or two. I'm gonna put him back in just to bait the trap. Ottomans are close to white peace. I feel like you only have to fight the Ottomans. Like, it's a little bit rough while you have to do it, but it doesn't take that long because they're taking just mega casualties from attrition. Actually, we are too. I'll take money there. Okay. Guys, he's like so close to white peace. I don't even know if it's worth fighting on BAM. Because we can piece this in like a month. He's not taking this in a month. Guys, look at the attrition on BAM. This just is so brutal. Wait, 152 supply, 18, and then we've got a bunch of modifiers: full defensive, edict of resistance, arid, and he's got a couple like reforms and expanded supply trains from quantity. But he's taking a ton of attrition in this war. Let's give it a month tick and white piece this joker. Really, it's still 24-25. You're gonna do me like that? And then actually we should switch over to a Persian spy network because Persia is about to get the pain train. Okay, I think this is it. Seriously? Still? We don't need the spy network. Do we have to fight on BAM? We gotta fight the 160 guys. Let's give it the August tick. You guys think we can win? I actually think we can. If I time it up, if I don't noob it up, if I time simultaneous approaches. But he might... think we gotta fight on BAM, guys. Yeah, why is he here with 6 heavies? Actually, can we beat this? Bob? Bob, you're the admiral. I'll let you make the call. I think we can probably beat that. 6013, 5020. Bob, I'll listen to you. You give me the green light, we'll go. If you're better admiral, yeah, this guy sucks. This guy sucks too. I would probably do this guy for the maneuver, but both of these guys suck. I'll do the maneuver guy, and then I'll go if you give me the green light. And I also think we have to go on BAM. All right, we're doing it, Bob. Okay, so these guys can get here on the 16th, 17th, 21st. So let's time this up for the 21st. Okay, so they all get there on the 21st. You just go, and then we'll watch the naval battle for a second. Oh, it's domination. I never should have doubted. I never should have doubted Bob's boys. Okay, actually, the land guys won even before the naval battle. Look at that. Oh, holy moly. We lost nothing. 2 heavies down. So that was a beatdown. Can we get you on land, Bob? Yeah, we took a bunch of transports out of that field. Okay, so he is ready for white peace now. If we weren't fighting Persia, I would say let's continue this thing. We are fighting Persia, so I'm not going to say let's continue this thing. Let's get a parliament issue here. Let's go with the one I like. Ooh, that's a lot of manpower. Should we draft 83,000 guys? Actually, we don't even need the stab. We're at 3 stab. We're drafting 83,000 guys. That's actually kind of nuts. Okay, hang on. Let's go to the top. I'd rather not give up crown land. That's fine. Professionalism. Bribe. Reform. 77 sailors. That's an auto click. A little bit of inflation is okay. 5 AT. A little bit of war exhaustion. I feel like the bribe's expensive relative to some of this other stuff. Was there an admin in here somewhere? Yes. You know, if we get enough army professionalism up, we can disband normal troops and get the manpower back, and we could bait wars that way. Here, we'll just do military. That should be enough. Okay, look at that, 118k. You can come back. Okay, so he's up in Kabul. He doesn't even have enough guys to siege it. That's pitiful. His fort is over here in Quam. His fort network is like non-existent in the west. What a joke. Or I'm sorry, in the east. He's got all his forts in the west. Look at this. No forts down here. And does he still have an Ottoman truce? I think he does. Yeah, okay, he does. We can actually Nah, we don't want to do that yet. Well, that's a lot of army maintenance. I know we're reinforcing. That's a lot of army maintenance. We probably don't even need all these guys to beat Persia. He's on 129. But our quality is so much better. Like, I'm not sure we need the Grand Company. I'm actually going to fire these guys. Yeah, we can blockade the Persian Gulf. Yeah, I'm down. I think with our quality being up, we can get rid of these guys. And that should really help our force limit. Yep, we're dead on force limit. And then let's fire... let's see, who's our worst general? That's kind of good. 3 siege is good. This guy. Sularia, let's fire him. You're out. Okay. That mill point was bothering me too. I know it was bothering some people in the chat. And we got a random guy back here too. Okay, let's head up towards Herat. Yeah, we could have done a little bit of mill dev. Yeah, it's all good, guys. This is a level 2 fort. He's still running level 2 forts. I guess his econ must not be amazing. Let's counter espionage him 2. And let's go for that fort. Guys, should we get rid of those transports? Are we going to use transports? Can we say no? We're not going to use transports. I'm not going to bother selling. You do that when you're, like, super broke. He went defensive also, guys. He went offensive, defensive. It's funny in this game you can go offensive and defensive. Sell him back to the Ottomans so we can take him again another time. Yeah, I think we are going to keep going west. I mean, what choice do we have? This is the land that's presented to us. Are there... Let's look at mountains. Let's see, any good mountain fort options? Actually, yes. This one. This is a good one. Berjand. Let's take this. What about in the north? Mashhad? How much AE is all that? Only 27? Oh, man. We might be rocking this guy's world in this war. I mean, we could just take, like... Well, how far north do we want to go, guys? Yeah, he's already got a fort here. Both of those are fine. I mean, do we want to go all the way up to, like, Bukhara? We could. It's another... It's a less defensible terrain, but... So, no one... I don't know if anyone's going to go for Afghanistan anymore since they allied Bamanis. I think this might just be... a problem. I mean, Persia's not going to deck into Bahmanis, right? Kind of doubt it. We could do a fort down here in Laristan. We got my old buddies in Yazd. Now we're talking. (101% overextension). Yeah, I think that might be the only chance we have is if Bahmanis calls him in, and then we just separate piece him and annex him there. You want us to fight Russia? I mean, we could. I mean, we could beat Russia, but it would just be painful. Oh, actually, Lithuania is just 1v1ing him. Oh, no, that's not a 1v1. He called in big bro. Austria with 361. Oh, no. Everybody has so many troops on very hard. It's like you look at Lithuania in a normal game, you think like, yeah, they might be on like 90, maybe 100,000. It's like actually 200,000. You see Austria, it's like, oh, that's a good Austria game. They might be at like 120 or 130. No, 361. That's crazy. Is this the deal we want, guys? A lot of land. Here, you want to see something crazy, Thomas? If you go to armies in total, Spain is on 467, Ming is on 384, the Ottomans are only at 280. That's because we just like wrecked them. They were up at like, when they decked us, weren't they at 4 something? And we kept doing Hormuz traps and stuff. Okay, there's Merv. Okay, they're messing around down here, so let's head that way. This is so irrelevant to this run. It's kind of funny. Okay, let's I don't mind taking this slightly ahead of time because mills are super good. And let's get a couple online. Well, I don't want to leave a Persian snake to Afghanistan because I don't think Persia has the juice. Bahmanis is their only ally. So you're telling me they're going to break their only alliance to fight Bahmanis for the last Afghan province? It's not going to happen. The only way would be if Bahmanis decks us. So it's going to be an eyesore, but I don't think there's any other way around it. Like, what, Transox, we're going to give Transox a pathway to it. Here, should we block these guys in? Bahmanis, I think, is on 230. Yeah. They just deck on us. Now, you know what? No. So he got his morale back up to pretty competitive. I think he went tech 15. He did. Okay. But it's still not enough. Okay. then you guys can go back to the Persian Gulf. .364, not bad as long as you don't want a siege. But we've got a 3 siege guy for that, so that's fine. Yeah, Persia, he's down to 18k manpower. That event, like, it barely matters unless the province is like a well-developed province or like a center of trade. But if it fires on just some random like hinterlands, it's like irrelevant. Like either option you pick is going to have like a 0.02 impact on your economy. Okay, let's see. The Keys headed back north. Trying to take his fort back. Hormuz has 75% defensiveness. We could boost that with expand infrastructure. Actually, I got an idea, guys. Hear me out. Where are the, what do you think? Let's do the mill first. Then maybe we'll do the ramparts. Everybody wants it. I mean, that is the front line with the Ottomans. Like, permaclaims. Bam already has good defensiveness from, like, terrain and other stuff, and the Citadel. So we'll get the econ building first, and then we'll do ramparts. We might have to dev it a little bit, that's fine. It's easy. Easy peasy. Merv is already on 28% because this noob only has level 2 forts. Now, if you expand infrastructure, you can do additional ones. Expand infrastructure lets you build additional manufactory class buildings. I'd show you another example, like Multan. You see how it has a state house and a textile manufactory, and we could actually keep building more because we expand infrastructure there several times. Okay, let's take this fight in Merv. It might fall here. No, it didn't. Okay. He's got a pretty good general, too. He's got a 4660. Pretty good. We'll take Prestige. Okay. Let's go for this fort. You think the Europeans are going to start taking out the Ottomans? I don't know. I'd be holding my breath on that. Let's take dip 16. And I can remove some of these. Okay. Let's barrage. I mean, a strong Austria could be a serious problem for the Ottomans. Yeah, 364. Because what could happen, guys, if the Ottomans keep decking on us and we keep trapping and wrecking guys on Hormuz or elsewhere on the flank here, the Ottomans are going to get low enough that Austria might think they have a green light. Especially with like Lithuania. So if Austria is on 364, Lithuania's got another 200, and we can get the Ottomans, say we get the Ottomans down to like 100 or 150. I mean, they have France, but France, this is not the world's best France game. And then who are these other guys? You know, I guess Morocco has 100. It's a decent Morocco game. actually expanding into West Africa. So Morocco is not a bad ally. Tunis, 45. Ajuran, 39. So, like, Hassa's nothing. So, the Diplo is, especially if Austria can get anybody else on side here. Also, guys, look at that Milan game. Also, guys, the Papal State took Venice. How did I not notice that? Look at the Papal State. They're on 100K with Venice. All right, there's another fort. Let's go for these. Yeah, this one here. Okay. This would normally be a stab choice, but since we're at 3 stab, it changes to 50 admin. I'm not... I'll take the admin, that's fine. We're gonna need the admin, guys. We have a lot of coring ahead of us. Yeah, Rigorous Researchers is a nice event. I think we took a... Okay, it's just desert, that's fine. I wasn't sure if that was a mountain province. It's not. Alright, let's barrage this one. Is this a level 4 port? Yeah, so he does have some level 4 ports. Should we let him get on Hormuz, or should we just block him out immediately? We can win the race. I think we let him on it, and then we can just trap guys there. What's the next? Diplomat and advisor costs? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. You think I should go trap him now? We got disease outbreak. We better not lose the base race. $49-0. I might have to get. Hang on, one of my kids is upset. Hang on, guys. My almost 2-year-old has decided to start yelling in the middle of the night. It's pretty awesome. The other night it was like 3:30 a.m. So I would actually take this over that. Okay, we got the fort. Let's head south. So she's gonna help me with the Persia war here. Nice thing about fighting Persia is we actually get war score from these battles. It's like you fight the Ottomans and... Oh, we're taking a bunch of war exhaustion from attrition. Yeah. Okay, let's go. See, it feels nice to get 5 war score from battles. When the force limits get up so high, you can have a big battle and then get like very little war score, and it's kind of a bummer. Okay. Let's see if we can get to Herat in time. This Herat fort is so bad. I don't think it's like night terrors. I think it's just like 2-year-old sleep regression, or she's like 20, 22 months or whatever. So she's almost 2. But kids sometimes have sleep regression where they'll be good for a while and then for whatever reason, just wake up sad. We'll do that one. Okay. All right, let's go for his capital next. Yeah, let's delete the fort. I agree, dude. Get rid of this thing. I'm tired of dealing with this nonsense. Garbage. And we should be getting better fort locations out of this war. Okay, he wants to, this is a mountain fort, isn't it? Yeah, okay, buddy. If you stay there, you're gonna have a bad time. Try to kilogram of melatonin. I've never messed with that stuff. I have family members. My sister does that. I have never messed with melatonin, but I don't really have trouble sleeping. I've been, I guess, fortunate that way. Okay, yeah, of course he takes it right before we get there, so now we get the penalty. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, and then we can do that. And we're good. Okay. And let's go for the Persian capital. We're already at 64 war score. And so we're thinking fort here, fort here. Fort in Mashhad, I think. There's already one in Merv, but it's desert. I think this is basically going to be the deal, and we could like take extra money on top, something like that. I think that's the deal. So yeah, we got a ways to go, but taking the capital will definitely help. I actually, I want to do, how much debt do we have? And it's a good bit of debt. We could, do I want to consolidate? Well, we wouldn't even get much out of that yet. I mean, this one only touches 4 provinces, whereas Mashhad touches 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's also further east because the issue is, here, let's go to the terrain map mode. You have this gap where you don't really have great fort options here. This gets you 1 province closer to that gap. And remember, this is the Afghani province that we're not going to have. So I'm thinking we take this deal and we build a fort here, here, and I think, was it here? No, Laristan. This Laristan, yeah, is 1, 2, 3, 4. And those are all good mountain forts. I think. I don't know. Yeah, I'm surprised. You know, typically in a Punjab game, I'm playing in India. In this one, it feels like it's now like going to be Punjab Persia. So that was not intended, but with this thing, you don't pick where you're going necessarily. The AI picks for you. And it's people to the west keep decking us. You know, count the number of times. It was like early game, we were getting decked on by Indian nations. But since then, it's like Ottomans, Persia, Ottomans again. Like the Indian nations learn their lesson. Give ourselves a border with Russia. Yeah, it's a headache. Let's see. Take some more provinces. I haven't tried anything in India EU5. Do they have the issue with any of like the really funky, well, not even really funky, moderately funky religions in EU5? They are like flat as paper. There's like no depth whatsoever. I tried like a Zorro thing, and it had like no mechanics whatsoever. I did what was that other challenge I did with the Kurdish? I'm blanking on the religion now. Somebody will remind me. The Kurdish religion, that thing had like no mechanics basically. Like, I mean, it had a little bit. Yeah, Yazidi. That's right. Thank you. It had like, I think, 1 or 2 unique things, but like not much. So I don't know. It's kind of a bummer. Because I wouldn't even say like Sikh in this game, it's not the most fleshed out religion, but it's got enough. It's got enough to be interesting. Like this stuff with the gurus and being able to like pick a teaching at the cost of missionary strength. No other religion has that. So that's kind of cool. And then, I mean, like the bonuses up here, like they're really good, but it's nothing like groundbreaking mechanics wise. But this stuff is cool with the gurus and being able to pick teachings. Like that's fun. EU5's a bummer. Actually, I haven't played in a while. I know they just did a new patch, but I don't know. I'm having fun with this run, and then after this run, I think I'm going to do the Saluzzo thing because as that poll went on, more people were voting for the Saluzzo Roman Empire, where it's now leading. And when I put the poll up, and a couple days in, this run was leading, so I was like, okay, I'll do this one. Set up the stream and the thumbnail and all that stuff. And then by the time I got to the first stream, the Saluzzo Roman Empire thing was now in the lead. So, but both are fun, so it's all good. But it's also, EU4 is better to stream. Like, I don't know, there's just more going on. There's more action. EU5 has a lot more of the moments where it's just like max speed and chill. And if you're playing on your own, that's fine. But like, people don't want to just watch max speed and chill all the time. A little bit of that's okay. I mean, there's some of that in EU4 too, but the ratio is different. Persian Gulf blockade on it. Things actually happen in EU4. He's back up on Merv. I need to get up there. I'm probably not gonna get there in time. Distracted talking about EU5. It's fine. He's offering to release a bunch of states. Here, we'll just take the deal now before he unsieges Merv. Okay, so we get a ton of land. So it's 80 AE, but because it's Shia, nobody really cares that much. Afghanistan's a nobody. Mazandaran is a nobody, so... You falling asleep, sweetie? She's falling asleep in my lap now. Okay, so this is good enough. So here, let's zoom out because I think we're gonna get a name change. little bit. Yeah, Afghanistan and a coalition might actually help us. And we are going to have some rebel fun. We can sell Cs, and that'll be a nice cash influx. Yes, it would. Getting rid of Afghanistan would fix the name. Should we have tried to take this Shia Center of Conversion? That thing does go away eventually. But I forget how long. I think it's a while. No, Rajputs do have unique stuff. They're actually different than nobility. We had... So it's kind of funky how... people were talking about in the Discord how the Indian states sort of get two nobilities, and we disabled our regular nobility when we enabled Parliament. So Parliament turns off nobility, but you still have these guys, and they have some overlap. So like you can still give them the +1 monthly mill power. Now, if you do that, you can't do it on the other guys. So there's like some overlap. But yeah, these guys have unique stuff. We have the Rajput regiments. We have this Rajasthani development thing. This one gives our special regiments extra discipline, I think, and like fire damage or something like that. So yeah, there's some special stuff going on. It's kind of cool. You know, we might not need oversight. Some of this stuff we can get rid of. That one. And this one, I think. Yep, that's fine. Okay. So that was pretty good expansion. My daughter's falling asleep in my lap. I need to go put her back, but it's getting late and we've been streaming for a while, so I think this is a good place to call the run. It's funny, we started in Multan, guys, and we've expanded to Central Persia in the west, but to the southeast, we still have Delhi 2 provinces away. But that may not change. Mawar might call in Bamanis or somebody on us. But I would love to get some more land in India itself. But okay, so let's call it there for the stream. I'll probably do... I like streaming like every couple days, so I might do like a Saturday night stream or something, but I'll put it in the Discord. So yeah, another successful episode. The Ottomans, they're just a pain. They're a pain at normal, and I think I'm very hard. They're just like an extra pain, but they're not any smarter, so they still do like really dumb stuff. But yeah. Continue to survive. Yeah, we're actually doing pretty good. I mean, we're up to 800 dev. Like, that's pretty solid. But no, I don't know what Delhi is anymore. I think they might just be toast now. Yeah, I think they're gonna get full annexed by Mawar. So that'll be it for Delhi. But okay, guys, let's call it here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you in the next one.